Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Dragon Age Inquisition for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, look at my info below. You see a link to my YouTube channel where I archive all my streams, not just this game, but every game I've ever played live. So, if you find yourself in the mood to see a game played start to finish that might be a little obscure, unusual, or just nostalgic, feel free to click over there to see what I got available and throw me a subscribe if you're so inclined. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? So, last time, we continued our expedition through the Hinterlands for the most part, but we also met some new companions. We met a wayward Grey Warden who knows nothing about the other Grey Wardens, which we're hoping to get information on. We met a Canary mercenary who is awesome and is a part of my party now. And we met a very powerful mage who is also very fancy. And so I'm liking all the new companions in this game. It is very cool. Let's see, I'm doing good, Southpaw. Thank you for asking, I appreciate it. Let's see, Siamese Oblivion is probably the most played game of all time. Nice, I think... I don't know, I'd have to check. I know what Steam says purely by hours played. Team Fortress 2 remains to this day my most played of all game of all time, which is wild. And Abrasados, I wouldn't say silly necessarily. I think people have valid complaints about Dragon Age 2, and I think definitely there's a taste involved as well, but I really, really did love Dragon Age 2. I think it had some well-developed characters, and I feel like the story did some things that you don't normally see in a video game story, and I think that was very brave of them as well. So I'm interested in that. Alright, raps about food. I do love food. This is true. Dragon Age 2 lovers unite. Hell yes. Let's start a club. We're starting the club today. Our first order of business is we need to stop in at the War Council and see what the results of our missions from yesterday were, because the War Council runs at real time. So basically in between streams they will probably be finishing up. So, let's see what we got. I think they're both over in Orlais. I can see them over here.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
Alright, first of all, the Choose Successor in Lytus mission. Ambassador Montiliette. I am, of course, pleased to aid the Inquisition in its holy endeavor. My wife, Carolina, has recently taken by religious fervor and has declared her intention to live the rest of her life in a small chantry near the Arbor Wilds, where she will have the solitude necessary to live her life of spiritual affection and repentance. Ouch. As such, I have sold most of her gowns and jewelry and am pleased to make the resulting funds my gift to the Inquisition. 100 gold from Duke Stepan de Vermin. Josephine, you're a wizard. You are an absolute wizard. Whew. The Siamese, you'd be afraid to know how much time you spend on Oblivion on Xbox 360 alone. I mean, it's a fun game. Strange chalk markings. A spy's report. Posts set up along the Imperial Highway ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night, a caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman on crutches makes small talk with patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes the mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poison. Across the seas? Is she talking about the Canary? Canary are the only ones I know of across the seas. There's been rumors in the games about other civilizations across the seas, but I don't think we've ever met any of them. That's hella spooky. That is a spooky way to start the stream. Alright. Interesting. Wait, why does it say this one is still available? Oh, alright, no. We knocked Carolina out of play? Carolina was the one I wanted to do. Dang it. I misunderstood this mission. I thought we were choosing the successor, not knocking people out of the line of succession. Gosh darn it. Mistakes were made. Let's see, Scrollboard, my only complaint about Dragon Age 2 is one of the boss fights at the end. Makes no sense. I didn't think Tevinter was across the sea. I thought Tevinter was up north, but I could have that wrong. Vivian? I believe Vivian Siamese sneeze. That's the one I'm thinking of. I'm really bad with names, I apologize. That's Dragon Age 2 is a pretty neat twist on the hero's journey. Right, that's what I liked about it so much. It was so cool. All right, with Carolina now out to play, either Monette or Jean Gaspard will be the next Duchess or Duke of Lytus. Jean Gaspard has made a strong claim with his fellow nobles by attacking Monette's youth and lack of experience in the game. For her part, Monette relies heavily upon her chantry tutor, Mother Renette, who has rather desperately attempted to start a rumor that Jean Gaspard owes his birth to his mother's affair with a traveling Grey Warden. Well, Jean Gaspard seems evil, so we're gonna knock him out of the game. I would have preferred Carolina there, but I clearly misread that. My bad! We gotta make the best of it now. So, this is gonna be a long one. This is probably going to make them unavailable for the rest of the stream. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna put Monette in place. So, Liliana, she says, I've done some digging and the rumors about Jean Gaspard's parentage are true. Shall we make that knowledge public? Let's
see what we have.
Let's. And also my apologies to Carolina for the horrible thing that was apparently done to her. Yeah, everyone seems to dislike her. I like her a lot so far, but we haven't talked to her too much. Emperor, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I may have ruined a life. Let's not exaggerate this, but there was probably a life that I did ruin. That's maybe a true thing, unfortunately. Alright, I think that's all to do on here right now. We've still got Champions of the Just over here, but that takes way too much power for us to do right now. So, for the moment, let's head back to the Hinterlands. Light more people on fire to make up for it? Can do, Emperor. Can do. But before anything, I'm going to look into doing a little bit of crafting. Because I haven't really been finding crap for items in the game. And I feel like maybe the game is trying to encourage me to do some crafting. So let's do some crafting. I am down with this. Completely okay with this. Help them save on their heating bills. There you go. That is the exact excuse that I am going to use. Much appreciated for that brilliance right there. Where am I? I'm not supposed to be going over here. I always get lost in this base. It's not a huge base. I don't know why I keep getting lost. But I need to head for the front door, which is over here. And then I need to head for the stable and the blacksmith, which are outside the walls. Because that is where I'm getting the crafting done. So that should be fun. And then, like I said, we will pop over to the Hinterlands. So what do we need? What do we need in our current party? My character could definitely use a cowl. Or a belt, that'd be nice. Pretty much everybody could use better headgear, I think. Although Cassandra's not. I think pretty much everybody could use some better headgear. Better armor wouldn't go amiss with most of the party either. Let's see what we got available. There we go. Let's see. Fun to see an engaged, story-focused first playthrough of Inquisition on Twitch. It's been a while. That's what I saw. Is I was thinking, you know, I'm like, it's been forever since Inquisition comes out, but I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people playing it still. And then I looked, and like nobody is, which sort of shocked me. But I'm like, all right, well, I'll bring it back then. That's what I like doing on here, is playing games that aren't getting enough love on Twitch. So here we are. This is weapon crafting. I need armor crafting.
Let me know.
Where's the armor crafting station then? Craft armor, here we go. What do we got for this? Alright, we've got a bunch of the ugly armors. The ugly DLC armor. Look at that! I don't want to be running around like that. That's embarrassing. We've got no helmet schematics, so that's not good. Make apprentice coats, but that's basically what everyone's already wearing. So, maybe no good armors yet. Stone Bear armor? Alright, so that's the Avar armor, that's the Stone Bear. No, we really can't craft anything good as far as armors yet. We'll have to keep checking merchants, seeing if we can find somebody selling stuff like that. But for right now, we'll stick with that. Let's see, since we talked about crafting restaurators, you do have all the DLC. Yes, I do have all the DLC. I believe all of it's installed and everything, so we should be good there. They're hideous Siamese. I don't care for them. Let's see. I can make what looks like a nice staff. Keeper staff, although I think mine's actually stronger than that. Gosh darn it. Let's see. We can make what I'd assume to be a nice pommel. I really wish I could check my inventory from here to see if I could, like, if I could possibly need that pommel. I think I have to go out from there and then go to, like, Iron Bull's menu here and then check out his weapon. And his weapon does not actually have a pommel slot. So yeah, see, if I had made a pommel, it would have been a waste right there. So, what is my character rocking for a weapon? 44 DPS. That's going to be hard to beat, honestly. Although Keeper Staff would beat that. Alright, so let's make a Keeper Staff then. Let's do that. Jeez, Eddie. Shane has a stronger staff? The strongest, my friend. Alright, so let me try making a new staff for myself. So we'll go Keeper Staff. And then for first material, what do we want? Chance to stagger. More strength. Probably not. More constitution, more armor penetration, more health. Ooh, that sounds nice. I like all of that. Alright, I think we are back. My apologies about that. My connection is kind of all over the place tonight. I don't know what's going on. We'll cut the stream short if necessary, but I'm hoping the internet will stabilize at some point. Comcast! Thank you for throwing that out there, Ren. You were correct, that was me. And Bun, welcome in. How are you doing today, Bun? It's because you showed up exactly. You were so awesome as you rolled into chat that my entire internet had to take a second to catch its breath. Hope you are doing good today, Bun. Welcome in. Alright, so let's see. So all of these say low armor rating / damage. I assume there's better materials later on. These also set the damage type of the staff, but I don't really care about that too much at the moment. I like Drakestone, but apparently we don't have enough. Well, I don't know why it's in red. Oh, we need 12 of that. Alright, so yeah, we need more Drakestone if we want to use that in there. So right now, the only things I can use are Iron, Onyx, and Serpent Stone. And like, those will add to my strength, and I don't feel like I really need to be adding to my strength. So I'm going to use Onyx, I think, because I like the stagger chance. That should be nice. Sure, Drav. I'll take a little bit of an explanation for crafting, because there's a lot here, and I have a feeling I'd probably end up learning the hard way otherwise. So let's see what we got here. And then the second slot for cloth. We can't use lustrous cotton or ring velvet, which both do actually sound very fancy. Let's see, we can use cotton, which has willpower, chance to heal on kill, and healing bonus from all sources. Plus extra barrier damage. What the heck is barrier damage? Plus extra willpower, chance to heal, and spirit resistance. More magic defense there. Like, I'd like to add a +1 attack or +1 magic in here. I think would both be very nice. I think we're gonna go with some lamb's wool for this one as well. There we go. Yeah, I think that seems pretty nice. Alright, so look at the top. When you select a certain slot of the item, the top you'll see which kind of slot it is. Alright, now offense, right. Right, I got you there. Alright, for the moment we're going to craft this. We got plenty of supplies. Dissolving staff. That's kind of cool. Let's try equipping it, see if it's better than what I got. Well, it's a little bit better than what I got. And it's got it's got empty slots for a grip and a staff blade. So we could actually upgrade it further if we wanted to. Let's equip that right now and see if we can craft those, perhaps. Oh, did I lose transcodes? Oh no, I hope not. I hope not. I'm sorry if I did. Let's see. So, where is it we go to craft the upgrades? Is it in here? Alright, we can craft a grip for it. Not a staff blade, but a grip. Alright, better the material, bigger bonus. Yeah, right, and that's the tiers, I imagine. Right, so make a rugged staff grip. In the top, we'll put in... We could put Velveteen in here. Matter of fact, Velveteen looks good because it's got plus magic, plus attack as well. Although this, wow, Ring Velvet. Oh, Ring Velvet's tier 2, that's why. It's real good. I saw some Ring Velvet on there. Oh, they're gone, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks, about that. That's really frustrating. Any recommendations for getting rid of red wine stains? Oh no, Emperor, is that kind of night? Alright, Jab, I'm following. And then we can use Drakestone here. With Armor Pen. Does it taste less? Yeah, let's throw some Drakestone in there. Imbued Resolute Grip. So let's try equipping that as well. For that we have to go to the Modify Weapon Station. And we will go to the Dissolving Staff. And go to Grip. Oh, I've actually got two of them. Probably one of them I made before. But this one I think is the one I just made. Plus 2 magic, plus 1 willpower, plus 4% armor pen. There we go. Confirm changes, and that's a nice staff. That is a nice staff. I'm pretty happy with that. It's important to know the tiers don't have level requirements. So, for example, if you had the highest level tier recipe right now, you can craft them for your characters already if you had enough materials. Alright, that is good to know. That is actually an interesting system. So you can actually take a low-level recipe and put some high-level items in it to still make it a valuable item. I like that. I like that. That's interesting. Alright, so we really need more recipes before we dig too deeply into that. So for the moment, let us head back to the Hinterlands. Let's see, what else do we have? We've got Lost Souls, where we have to look for missing soldiers. We've got the Storm Coast. We've got the Black Emporium. And we've got Valroyo, is what we've got to do right now. And we have active quests in the Hinterlands and the Storm Coast. So for right now, Hinterlands, let us head there. And let's see. We can drop that quest off there. And we need to put up more watchtowers first, don't we? Before we actually finish that quest. So where are the rest of the watchtowers, I wonder? Alright, there's one of them right there. Where do I want to drop to get that one? Right on the other side of that bridge? I don't know, there's not a great way to get to that one. I guess let's go to the forest camp and head north from there. That should work. And we are going with Sarah, Varric, and Iron Bolt, I think is what we're sticking with for right now. It's not a perfect party, but I'm going to try and make it work. I'm going to try. And the other way it works as well, you can take a high-level recipe and fill it with low-level materials. I like it. I like that a lot. Might want to visit the Emporium to understand crafting a little bit. Alright, we'll try and stop there afterwards. After we're done here. Hang on just a second, folks. I gotta blow my nose again. And Rin, yes, that is the best part about mistakes, is being able to help other people work around them as well. Help other people avoid them. I think that's a very good thing. Alright, so north. We're heading north from here. I hope I'm not coming down with something, but I'm not feeling spectacular overall tonight, I'll tell you that much. I'm hoping it'll pass. Might have to change my shirt in a bit, though, because I was wearing a long sleeve shirt because it was really toasty. Or it was really freezing in the apartment earlier. But it's starting to warm up slowly now. And hopefully that's a trend that'll continue. Because, man, it's really cold outside. Last time I checked the temperature over here, it was, what, like 7 degrees Fahrenheit? Which is, very chilly. Very chilly in Celsius. I don't know exactly what the conversion is, but it's cold. Excuse me, it's extremely cold over here. Luckily, I was mentioning yesterday that I was a little worried about us getting buried in snow. And the snow wasn't quite as bad as they were predicting. Although it was still, it's still a decent amount. We managed there. Yes, we have been other places besides the Hinterlands. We've stopped outside there before. But we're definitely spending a lot of time here so far. Alright, this is the way we want to go. We're doing good. Shayna's plague, man, I hope not. I hope not! Minus 14 Celsius. Wow, yeah, that sounds cold. That even sounds cold in Celsius. That's how you know it's really chilly. Hoping it warms up to that by tomorrow. A little cold over where you are. Arguments. A little tiny bit cold, maybe. So now we want to turn up this path, it looks, and we'll grab some more flowers on the way there. Crystal Grace is such a cool name for a flower. Looks like it's a pretty looking flower as well, but that's a wonderful name right there. Still logged into the Old Republic? How's the Old Republic been treating you, Australis? Been getting some good gear, been enjoying the story? 35 below, my gosh, that's cold. That is perhaps too cold. There's the Astrarium, and there's a chest there, but we got both of those. And that's just a sheer cliff, so this is not the right way to go. Oh, is there a right way to go? Oh, hey. I see you over there, literally hiding in the bushes. The heck is that guy's deal? There he is. Dude thinks he's stealthy. Alright, that's a little bit problematic. He actually is dodging some stuff, that's not good. Got him shield those, that's a good thing. There we go. Lyrium Smuggler Lurker was what I was saying there. We did hear yesterday that because, you know, mages are rebelling right now, lyrium smuggling is a big deal right now. Which makes sense economically. What are you gonna do? When you're supposed to have snow on Tuesday? Big snow? Little snow? Worrying snow? Cool looking snow? How are you feeling? That's why Canadians are so nice. It's too cold to be angry. Ouch. That sounds unpleasant. This is not a good way to get over there, is this? Gosh darn it. Alright. We're going to go to the upper lake camp and go west from there. We're going to try that instead. Rain snow! Oh, rain snow is the worst. That I do not like. Rin, you're going to be doing a grocery store run since you finally have a free day? Well, I hope it is not a horrible snow for you there. Hopefully it's not too crushing. Oversized flakes as their icons, so they're hoping they're 2-meter snowflakes. That'd be nice. That would be actually goddamn impressive, is what it would be. I would love to see that personally. That would be interesting. Except if I was driving, that would be a little harrowing. Harrowing is the word I would use if that was the case. But otherwise, very cool sight. Oh, it sounds like you're making good progress, Australis. I still don't know about much about the game since I'm playing blind, but I'll assume that is a place. I'll assume that's good progress then. Make our way down here. and then head west from here. We've been through here before. We've definitely been through the west road before. So I know the basic layout, and I'm pretty sure I know where we need to go for this. So let's just get there. Let's just get where we're going. Focus on doing that thing. I see a bunch of baddies over there. That's fine. They can do their thing if they'd like. I'm just going to keep doing my thing. There's some baddies up here we're going to have to fight, though. Pretty sure that's going to have to happen. Can't even see who they are or where they are. Oh, good, Templar defenders. Maybe I made a mistake. This may have been a mistake. Hey, buddy. Oh, he knocks me down. Oh, don't focus on me. Focus on Iron Bull. Please. There we go. Got that guy in the back there. That's doing some good damage. There we go. Froze him from behind, too. Nice. Lightning in there. Excellent. Now we gotta get behind this other shield bro if we gotta have any hope of taking him down. I think we got him. Alright. Don't care for this camera angle, but we'll grab the loot. Yes, also the Templars went batshit crazy. We're not big fans of that, especially since I'm a mage and that kind of affects me. But we'll deal with the mages and the Templars soon. For right now, it hasn't been a big issue. Oh, it's the end of the base game. Alright, so, wow, that's some very good progress right there. Alright, here we go. So now we're across the bridge. And there should be a watchtower basically right up ahead, or watchtower spot right up ahead. Up this hill, I think. We'll drop that. That might actually be the last of the watchtowers we need to drop, so we'll see. That is debatable, Draft. Do you want to drag... Should we drag into another Mage versus Templars debate? I'll do it. I'll do it. Because we have seen the problem being that a lot of the Templars we've seen have just basically been pillaging and looting instead of actually doing anything else. Alright, so that one's done, so we can head back to the farm, and I think we're good there. Although it says there's something north of me I want to check out. What is that? I've been over here a couple times. I didn't remember there being any quests over here, or side quests. Ooh, it's a piece of paper. A letter found in a dead dwarf. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of those farms. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. Alright, is that something I have marked on my map? No, just some riffs. Interesting, though. Alright, let's head over to the Redcliffe Farm camp. And from there we'll be able to turn in some stuff.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's see. Mage abominations, but that's just the most visible thing. That's just the most visible thing going wrong with it. Now, Templars don't generally turn into abominations, but that doesn't mean they can't be dicks. And sometimes the jerks you can't see right away, right up front, are worse than the jerks that are obvious. If you know what I'm saying. Alright, so that's like a race right there. I really don't know if I want to do any racing in my frickin' Dragon Age. Yeah, that's the bottom line, basically, Siamese, is that both sides are... Neither side is innocent. Both sides have caused a lot of trouble. And both sides are probably going to need to answer for that trouble. Is the thing. But for right now... Where's Braun? Is he over here? I thought I had it marked on my map, but I don't even see him over here. That is in one of the houses, maybe. We'll check over here. Yeah, for right now, we are just gathering our power and getting ready for later shenanigans. There's Braun.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts. Good places for
Yeah, we already
raiders and
did that.
bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there. I'll talk to the master and get your people weapons.
Well, I marked the watchtower spot, so I must have to do something else to... Oh, it's a war table operation. Alright. I need to complete a war table operation to get the watchtowers actually built. That makes sense. It would have been a little silly, I suppose, if I was building the watchtowers myself.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Excellent, that gives us +1 power. Alright. So that's good to go. What do we want to do next? Let's see, there's a whole bunch of shards over here. Let's see if we can mop those up. Let's see if there's any way we can get over to those shards west of here. And see if we can mop up some of the ones in the area while we're here. Not sure if we can get over to the west easily, but I'd like to see. Actually, matter of fact, I can see a shard from here. That one will be easy at least. Still haven't figured out what the shards are, but I'm hoping maybe collecting a bunch of them will help with that. We shall see. Now see, I feel like that's an opinion. I feel like that can still be argued. Certainly mages, when they go rogue, can be more dangerous than just baseline humans, but here's the other thing to consider. That means that mages, when they haven't gone rogue, can possibly be more helpful to humanity than just baseline humans. I think it works both ways. I think that is a thing to consider. In many ways, you could consider it an extension of the argument about whether nuclear power is overall a bigger help than it is a danger. Which is an argument that I would really like to not get into here, but it's a thing. It is a argument that has been had. We'll say that. I think maybe if I go a little bit this way, I should be able to get up the hill. Can't Skyrim this, you say, Trav? Watch me. Watch me. Telling me I can't Skyrim a thing is just making me want to Skyrim it even more. That's how that works. That's the whole point behind Skyrimming things. Is I'm not supposed to climb this, but I'm going to and you can't stop me. But we got up here, that's the important thing. What do we got over here? Oh, there's a shard right on the cliff. Let's very carefully get over to that. There we go. It's 12 of 22. And there's a note here too. A note found on a corpse. There's a lot of corpses with notes on them in this area. Burgrit, it'll be worth it. You worry too much. I've seen you hunt. You and that bow go together like the maker and Andraste's sweet bosom, and there's nothing in this world that'll keep breathing after you take your axe to it. And believe me, once you've gotten enough of the bear claws, and remember, they need to be big, really good-sized ones. I don't want to see you coming back with some cubs slashers and a sad dog grin on your face. We'll make something that'll make the both of us rich. Think of the girls in Redcliffe hanging on your arm, Burgrit. It's a strong arm, my friend. Strong enough to kill 3 big bears and bring those claws back. You take care of that, that arm will have a nice lady to wrap around it at night. Good luck. Don't come back without the claws. So it sounds like maybe if I can get enough bear claws there, maybe I can get some better armor? Or like a pattern for some more armor? I'm intrigued either way. That sounds like they could be interesting. How about that nuclear power, chat? Don't do it. Don't do it. Resist the urge. Don't fight it. Yeah, I eventually got up there taking the right way, but I'll tell you, I'm going to conquer this mountain eventually. In ways the mountain was not intended to be conquered. Because that's how I roll in video games. Oh, don't be like that, Eddie. That's such a pet peeve for me in video games. Oh, you like this character now, but just wait to see what they do later. No! Don't do that! Don't hint! There are plot twists ahead. That's so terrible. Don't be that guy. Fight the urge to be that guy. Take the purge for being that guy. Alright. Meanwhile, in Shane wandering through the woods and finding shards, when Shane isn't going places that Shane probably shouldn't be going. Alright, so I thought I had all the astrariums. This might have been an astrarium we've already done over here. I'm not sure. And there's a shard over here. And a landmark as well, which is interesting. I'm interested in that. Oh, no worries, right? It wasn't a spoiler necessarily. It was one of those hint, hint, nudge, nudge things. And I can't stand those. So no worries. What are you working on today as far as knitting goes, Rin? What is the current knitting project?
While the rest of us suffer.
Oh.
They're afraid.
Hello.
Everyone's afraid.
Huh. Random refugee family, that's cool. Little bit of flavor in the world, I like that. Red Malvo, welcome in. How are you doing today, Red Malvo? Hope things are going well for you. I thought I saw something moving up here. I don't know if it was baddies or not. Could have swore I saw something running around up here. Don't see anybody now, though. Alright. Yeah, this astrarium's already on. Alright, so we've already done that one, so that's easy peas. So the next shard should be along here somewhere. Oh, do we have to drop down to get it? Oh, no, it's right here. Good, good, good. Let's grab that and we should be good. How does fire work inside the river? I should ask them for their secrets, Trav. I should ask them for their incredible fire-building secrets. Is what I should do. They clearly know something I don't. I like that. Let's see. Rin, you finished the fingerless mitts, so now you're about to make a hat to match. Ooh, I would like to see that. Hint, hint, the game has an ending. You say that, Trav, but I've definitely played some games before that don't really have much of an ending. Not just like back in the NES days where there were more score attack things, but, you know, like open world sandbox games that really don't have a note to end on, you know? I'm sure you played those before, too. Another 1 mile of yarn giant skeins? How big are those? Like, when do you get a mile?
I got to ask, what's with Kunari and their swords?
That's just the warriors. Ben Hasrath used whatever tools right for the job. Besides, didn't you name your crossbow after a woman?
Point taken.
That's cute. That is a good point. Far Cry 5? Oh man, I need to play more Far Cry games. I actually tested out Far Cry 1 for the stream, and it was not my cup of tea. Do not expect to see Far Cry 1 in the stream. That's probably not happening. But I know Far Cry 3 and forward are generally held in very high regard. So I might want to check out some of those. Oh, the size and thickness of your forearm, it's a glorious thing? Nice. That seems like just like a cool thing to buy and have, honestly. A letter at an abandoned campsite. Come to me, my love. The dreams have guided you this far, and now I write these words with your own hand for you to read when you wake. You are so close. Come to the tree on the hill where the stone lady stands, bearing Felon Daris so that I know you and we can finally be together forever. Oh, that sounds like a demon. That sounds like a demon, and maybe we need to obliterate that demon. That is maybe a thing we're going to want to do while we're in the neighborhood. Alright, so there's a letter over there. Go over there, and then we'll head for the landmark as well and see if we can get the landmark and maybe obliterate a demon, because that's worrying me. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to save that lady, but, you know, one thing at a time. Let's see, John. Oh, we played Blood Dragon on stream, and it was amazing, and everything I want in a video game, basically. That aesthetic, John. Tell me that aesthetic isn't beautiful. Just a gorgeous game all around. Rocket. Oh, this is your favorite combo button? I'm liking it so far. I kind of need to build Iron Bull into being more of a tank to make him really truly effective. To work together with the team, but so far, I am definitely enjoying what we got going on here. And I think that is that the package? That is the package. 208 gold and medium Carta coat. For rogue only, dwarf trained only? We'll see if we can put that on Varric then. Dwarf trained. What does that mean? Oh, but it would cover up his glorious chest. Oh, well. We gotta make do. It's for the good of the party. For the good of the party, unfortunately. It's tragic. Hurts me. Tim, welcome in. How are you doing today? Who are you thinking of romancing? I was thinking about going after Sarah, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So maybe Viv, possibly. If there's a way to romance Josephine, probably that. But we'll see. Gotta get in those clown pants, Red Velvet. Oh my god. I'm gonna try, Drav. I haven't been talking to most of the characters lately because I don't think I've advanced the story too much yet, but I'm probably coming up on the point where I need to make a round around the camp there. We'll see. We'll see. If ever you think that I've gotten to a point where I should be talking to my companions, please do let me know that. Because that is something that I am definitely in danger of forgetting about, and I really don't want to. You getting attacked? Oh, hey, we're getting attacked. This is gonna end badly for you guys. Outlaws, yeah, sorry guys. It turns out we're very good at what we do here, so this isn't gonna end well for you. And there we go. Alright, an amethyst, that seems nice. Why is this still glowing? Weird, I got that and it's still glowing. Alright, let's head this way. It's always... I cannot tell you how many times I've seen Stealth Varric over there, and it just sort of spooks the hell out of me. I'm like, why is there a ghost over there? I'm hoping it... Oh. There's a bear there. He's chasing down that fennec. I'm gonna drop some shields on my party. And then we're gonna hit this bear. Not because we're trying to save the fennec or anything, although that would be cute, but because he's a bear, and he's probably going to come after us if we didn't interrupt, let's be honest. So this is self-preservation here is what it is. Also, we do need bear claws, apparently, for possible cool new armor? Possible cool new armor? I like cool new armor. I would be very much down for that. There we go, he's almost toast, too. The situation is unbearable. I love it. Love everything about it. Alright. And he didn't drop any loot, so that was a waste of my time. Good deal. Good deal. Well, see, as long as you ask first. That's all I ask. Is if you've got something to say, just say, hey, is it cool if I let you know about this thing? And then sometimes I will say yes, most of the time I will say no. But I will appreciate and respect you more for having asked that question. You just watch, it's a thing. Right to bear arms? He had definitely a bunch of bear arms. And he was exercising the right. And we had to destroy him for it. Right, so from here, we're going to want to head this way.
Everything burning as the mages laugh.
Which we headed some of this way. But apparently we need to head further. Right to arm bears? No, please don't arm the bears. That would be a bad thing. The bears are dangerous enough without giving them weapons. I'm pretty sure I would not survive if that's the road we went on there. Alright, so... I don't see a good way down there. There's a question mark over here too. Let's see if we can get that maybe. Where's that question mark? Is that easy to get to? Maybe up this way. Yeah, that one should be easy to get to without getting lost somewhere. So let's go for that first. Bears really scared me when I played through because I activated the super powerful bears option. Is that a thing? Super powerful bears is a menu option? And it turns them into mini bosses? That is upsetting. I don't know that I can handle that. Why would they have that as a menu option? I don't even understand. It'd be very bad. It'd be very, very bad. Absolutely terrible. Looks like there's a cave over here too. Although I'm not sure if I can get to it from here. Oddly enough. This is a cool little area. I don't really see a way up from here. Maybe over this way. If I just keep going a little further, we can get to it. Yep, past the waterfall. We still haven't seen any cool waterfall caves in here yet. And I'm not going to lie, I'm a little disappointed. Very dark in here. Hello? There's just some iron in here? A cave with some iron and stuff? What's this called on my map? Just a cave. So yeah, this might just be some iron in the cave. Is all. Oh well, a little bit of iron doesn't go amiss. I'm okay with that. And it looks like we actually might be able to get to the landmark a little easier. Oh jeez, bear! Why? Let's tank up real quick. And somehow Varric managed to get out of that. That's not great. Go! Get him! Big, scary, dangerous bear. I don't care for him. Go! We almost got him. I just need to keep him focused on Iron Bull for a little bit longer. Although he did take some hits. That was unfortunate. We got him. What did he drop? Drop some claws? He dropped a bear hide, which is a tier 2 apparently, so I'll take that. Let's see, because most people considered it easy, so with one of the DLC they added a bunch of options how players could individually make the game more challenging. Huh. That is actually a cool option, I like that. Emperor, I'm not saying we need that option enabled, but you better enable that option. Well, bears are scary as it is. Because Colbert told us that bears are the real threat to America. Oh my gosh, that is a throwback. I forget about that show sometimes, and I really shouldn't because I love that show. It's a pissed off Winnie the Pooh. Never get between Winnie and his honey. Violence will follow inevitably. So landmark should be up in here then, which, like, there's a little bit of a ruin here. That's kind of cool. Mapharath Repentant, a statue of Mapharath grieving after the death of his wife, the prophet Andraste, whom he betrayed out of jealousy. Oh, Mapharath, you idiot. You terrible, miserable idiot. Now, I see a treasure chest back here, too. Let's grab that as well. Balanced hunting longbow. I think we've already got something like that. We need better. We need better than that. Need to get some rare stuff in there. Actually, hang on. Why is there something back here? Oh, this is where Letter from a Lover lands up. We're supposed to bring something here for Letter from a Lover. I don't actually remember. Let's see. Bring Felindaris to the tree on the hill. I don't know what Felindaris is. Some sort of plant? We will try to come back if we find some of that thing. That's fine. Where do we want to go next? Oh, this is where the large bears are. Alright. Let's go to where the large bears are. Hunt the most dangerous game, large bear. If there's no option to make that fluffy... Oh, the fennecs? The fennecs are pretty adorable. I wouldn't mind having a fennec companion. That'd be cute. What does the game keep trying to send me towards? Trying to send me towards something. Oh, the mages. Yeah, we probably should deal with that eventually. I probably should stop dodging that at some point. We'll get there. We're heading west and a little bit south first, though. Let's get on that first. The menu with a difficulty setting. I'm actually kind of curious. Let's see if we can look at that right now. Gameplay. Let's see, I don't have a lot of options here. I got friendly fire, enable persistent gore, which was on, but I turned it off because it makes all the cinemas miserable. Trials, there you go. Even ground enemies always scale to be at least the same level as the Inquisitor. Walk softly, the enemies of the Inquisition may have new traits and abilities in combat. Rest easy, you lose all focus if you rest or travel to a camp. Ouch. Rub some dirt on it, all healing potions heal only 1 health. What is this? Travel light, all supply caches are removed from the game. What? Take it slow, you gain XP at half the normal rate. Fair weather friends, negative approval changes for followers are doubled. And Grizzly End, you thought bears were tough? Think again. Significantly... Wow. That's weird. We've got an option that just makes bears tougher. That's wild. Thank you for pointing me there, Trav. That's insane. There's literally just an option that all it does is make bears really angry. That is the strangest thing. I'm kind of into it, though. I really like games that give you fine-grained control over options like that. Because that really does allow you to adjust the game to be closer to what you want it to be, and that's always a good thing. But the bears, specifically the bears. Why the wild pun? Because puns are the best thing. That's why. Also, let's tank up because we're fighting a bear. Hey, bear. Get him, get him. There you go. Oh, he's a large bear as well. Not just any bear. He is a large bear, as a matter of fact. Did I? Oh, shoot, I missed. I was trying to get me and Wild Bull with that, because Wild Bull actually needs it more than me, but... No, I missed him with the bear. I'm going to try again in a second. Once it recovers, anyway. I'm trying specifically to chill the bear, slow him down, and help Iron Bull out. So far, it's not working great. This guy is tough. He's immune to freezing, I can see that. Alright, that got Iron Bull boost. That's good. I gave him a little bit extra health. I like that. Oh, he's still taking some hits, though. My gosh. So he can chug all of our potions, though. That's fine. If he needs to keep chugging our potions, he can keep chugging our potions. And that also answered my question, so there isn't friendly fire on the barriers, which I was really worried about. Is that a dog jumping in here too? Dog, do not jump in here too. No, he took care of him at least. And that gave us one great bear claw, my goodness. Why fight dragons if you can turn bears into bosses? That's just upsetting, is what it is. You want that salt-inducing gameplay? I do not. Here's a fur. How do you plan on freezing it? Well, I wasn't going to try and freeze them. I was just going to try and chill them to slow them down a bit. Which I think I was doing. I'm not 100% sure, honestly. But still, that's the best I've got. So, you know, you take what you can get. Beggars, they cannot be choosers. This is a rule. I see another big old bear over there. Oh, that's two. Oh, I really don't want to pull two bears. That's too much. Let's try fighting demons. Demons seem a little bit...
No, not every dwarf likes caves.
Demons seem a little bit easier to handle than... Oh, they're level 12s, though. This may have been a mistake. Alright, we got Iron Bull tanked up. That's a good thing.
Stop dying, you!
Oh, I'm down! Wow, that didn't go well. Mistakes may have been made. Let me get back up. Oh, it's coming for me. Oh yeah, we're not hurting these guys very much. I'm not pleased with this. Also, poor Iron Bull is taking the beating of a lifetime over there. If he goes down, oh, he went down. We may have to leave. I mean, we're not going to be able to get over there to pick him up. Nope, we're leaving. We're leaving. Oh, good. There's bad guys out here. Cool. I was just thinking, wouldn't it be cool if there's some bad guys out here, too, that are probably going to chase me if I try and run away? I bet you were thinking that, too, chat. That would be neat. Was that not even on my map? Doesn't look like it was on my map. Ow! Oh, no, I'm down. Iron Bull, get up. Iron Bull, get up. Iron Bull, get up. Iron Bull, we're leaving. Iron Bull, we're leaving this terrible place.
How's she got balls?
Oh, he's down. We're just gonna corpse drag our way out of here, I think. Oh, the bear's gotten involved now, too. Excellent. I was just thinking, wouldn't it be good if now we had a murderous bear to deal with as well? And it was! It's fantastic. Yeah, just random spawn right there. Let's keep running. Hey guys, I've got an idea. How about we just keep running? Keep running away from all of the terrible things in this part of the map. There we go. We have exited combat. Let's get the hell out of here. let's get the hell out of here for right now. Let's see. Let's head over to Dwarfson's Pass camp. We really haven't explored anything over here. That might be a thing to do. And we need to get to a camp anyway. To restock our potions after all that and rest up. You know it's a good game when you're more scared of bears than demons? That is a good mark right there. Oh, with the activated ones, they must be like little bosses. That's terrible.
Secret? How come no Kunari I've met will explain it even slightly?
It's not a secret. It's just too big for a quick chat. Tell me about the Qun is like saying tell me about economics. Most Kunari know just enough to get by. It's like blind dwarves trying to figure out a dragon by touch. Only the priests really have the whole picture, and they spend their whole lives figuring that crap out.
Well, I'll leave them to it then.
That's actually an interesting way to look at it. I like that. Because I've wondered that as well. Is why will no one tell me about the Qun?
Nothing to report.
We're crying out loud. Also, we're gonna save. Now that we survived that bear assault. We're gonna save, and then hopefully we'll be okay. That was dangerous. Too dangerous for me, that's for sure. Alright, what do we got over here? Yeah, level 12 enemies. I keep thinking, you know, my party's pretty strong. I bet my party, who is very strong, can handle these level 12 enemies. And then, to my great surprise, I am wrong about that. Alright, so for some reason my circle pulses, or makes a noise right here. It's supposed to be... Oh, I think I see it. I think I see a supply cache up on the hill. That might be the one we're looking for. Let's find out. Yep, mark cache location. There we go. 1 of 5, I'll take it.
Caches Whittle asked us to find.
And we always need more elf fruit, that is a thing. Would you say you barely made it? I would, as a matter of fact. That would be correct, yes. Alright, where to go next? Yes, let's keep heading down this road, see what we can find down here. The Excalibur? Beard of Legend? Myth and Legend? That is a big old castle up there. Are we headed to the big old castle? Can we be headed to the big old castle? Looks like we could. Go explore a big weird old castle in the middle of nowhere. Is there anything on our map for the big old castle? Not really. Oh, we need to kill some wild rams, though, in the area. Keep that in mind. Jokes are unbearable. Man, if you don't like puns, you are definitely in the wrong stream. Many of them on here, and I love them so dearly. What do we got in here? Not much, although that gold is always nice. I feel like we get gold slowly in this game, but then again, I haven't actually spent much of it, so hard to really say. I do like having a good chunk of gold, though, just in case. It's a lot of stairs. What is actually going to be up here? Secret. Iron over there. And not much. Gets us to... Wow, there's actually another big old castle over here. Alright, well, let's check other big old castle. Winter Watch Tower. That's a cool name. I like that. It looks like it's closed, though. That could be a problem. Speaker Anase.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected. Stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
Wait, no!
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult, what are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
I should probably save. I'll take that. Alright, let's save. I can take a warning when one is thrown at me. Let's save and let's head in here. See what she's got going on here.
Hey, there's a big crazy light in the sky that craps out demons. Let's worship it. That makes sense.
Iron Bull with the hot take, I like it. Lornan's exile, Tiranon Gurin's eldest son, came late into the Arl's life, and there was much hope for the young man to follow in the footsteps of his successful father. Unfortunately, Lornan Gurin proved to be profoundly lazy in his youth, more interested in spending his father's money than tending to his lands. In frustration, the Arl ordered a fort constructed in the mountains. He sent Lornan there, stating that his son could only return to Redcliffe when the bandits that lurked in the mountains had been brought to heel. Accepted history says that Lornan reformed, routed the bandits, and returned to Redcliffe a changed man. Whispers in the family, however, suggest that the man who returned to Redcliffe was in fact a soldier who bore some resemblance to Lornan and who fought well against the bandits in the mountains, while Lornan rested comfortable in his mountain keep for the remainder of his days. Oh, that's wicked. Iron Bull's very sensible and straightforward. I respect that. That is a big rift over there. That is a big old rift. We might be about to run away in a second. Let's find out. How tough are these demons? Level 7? We can take level 7s. That's fine. Actually, let's wait for Iron Bull to get what he's getting. You know. Oh, I got knocked down. Alright, I need the shield. Sorry. I'm gonna be selfish. Sorry. I need it. Alright, yeah, we can totally take these guys. I'll wait for a second wave. Let me disrupt the rift, do some damage, hopefully before they notice me. Oh, I got noticed. Dang it. Get on a shield. Freeze this guy. There we go. Oh, where did that guy jump to? Over there? But he's behind us. That's not cool. There we go. Alright. Good. We can close it. Close it. There we go. I heard cheering behind me. That sounds exciting. Yeah, I can't believe it either. He doesn't sound anything like him. It's blowing my mind here, Siamese. Still sounds like... Oh, he sounds kind of like Vega, I suppose. But he's deeper than that even still.
How did the Maker bring you to these hills?
My lady came to the Conclave to support the Divine.
Is there anything interesting to see in here while we're here? Because we haven't actually had a lot of people we could talk to. And a lot of things we can inspect. I see something I can loot back here, cleverly hidden. Intense... Oh, that's a... Not very good items at all. It's fine. Take them and maybe sell them later, although I'm a little worried about my inventory. How are we doing? Oh, we're still doing okay on space. Alright, it's fine. No, I'd rather do that myself. Especially if I don't know that there's a reward. Then I'll just take what I take. You know, I'm not trying to min-max or anything. I'd prefer to play the story. I prefer to role play above all else. Let's see, Queen Asha of Antiva. There are those that believe the tale that Antiva owes its independence to the looming threat of the Crows. Yet the story, largely spread by the Crows themselves, is no more credible than the promises of a market stall huckster. For the truth of the matter, we look instead to the Palace of the Kings in Antiva City. A grand statue of a woman in Ravani royal garb towers over the entrance, her watchful eyes keeping sight of everything happening within these walls. Asha Subira Badahur Campana, Queen Mother of Thetis. When the matriarchs of Ravane arranged the marriage of Princess Asha of Alacia, Islay? Wow. To King Alonso Campana of Antiva, it went unnoticed and unremarked by their contemporaries. The eyes of Thetis were on the wars of Orlais and Navarra. The marriage of a minor princess of Ravane to an almost powerless king was beneath their consideration. Yet this wedding was, in retrospect, perhaps the most important event in Thetis' history since the blackening of the Golden City. Queen Asha was a skilled tactician. Seeing the military ambitions of Tevinter, Navarra, and Orlais, she concocted a plan. Antiva was too prosperous to escape its neighbor's avarice, yet had no means of raising an army capable of fending off both Tevinter and Orlais without impoverishing the kingdom. If she was to safeguard her people, it must be through measures stronger than steel. The queen spent decades making alliances in the ancient Ravani way, marriage. She wed her many children and grandchildren strategically in noble houses across the continent. Within 30 years, Antiva was so well connected that any hostile action against it would force half the nations of Thetis into a war. The blood of Queen Asha runs in the veins of the Empress of Orlais, the Prince of Starkhaven, the King of Navarra, and 7 of the Dukes of the Anderfels. Even some magisters of the Tevinter Imperium have ties to the Antivan royal family. Asha's web of blood ties forces most of the continent to remain at peace with Antiva, or risk terrible consequences at family dinners. I love that! That's amazing! That is fantastic! The true reward is adventuring with Iron Bull, and I'm reaping that reward in spades, Aversados. Alright. So, and there is actually loot over here too, so we'll take that. Belt of Range Defense. That sounds kind of nice, and I think we've got some people that don't have belts as well. I noticed some people have some points to spend too. Let's get those spent real quick. So Sarah will auto level up. And Varric will put some stuff into bows. What does he want to get next? I think we already got pincushion, didn't we? Yeah, it's already highlighted, so we already got that. Can we get some more specialized stuff, like a long shot? Let's get Eagle Eye for him. I like the idea of that. There we go. And Iron Bull will auto level up. And I think he got a specialization as well, so should be good there. One of the more interesting history tidbits in the game is it's far-reaching in its consequences, so I enjoy that most definitely. Don't have upgraded explosive shot? Yeah, I haven't been, I should probably get that, honestly. I do like AoEs in these games. AoE seems like a thing I should play around with. But, yeah, we've been getting points at a pretty good clip so far, Drav, so I feel like we'll be able to get it pretty soon regardless. Possibly before the stream's over.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Huh. I had forgotten about that quest, but sure. I will definitely take that potion. Sounds like a good thing. Explosions right in enemy faces. See, that sounds like a thing I would want. That is speaking to me on a very primal level there. Let's head upward first. And it looks like we can head down from here as well. That poor asthmatic woman has been waiting for her meds for months now. Oh no, I have been kind of dicking around for a while. I'll admit it. If you actually look at the time frames that go by in most of these RPGs while I'm dicking around doing side quests, there would be a lot of dead people. And a lot of blood on my hands, to be very honest. Ah, another mosaic piece. I don't know what those things are, but I'm interested. Something else over here? Oh, there is something else over here. Some gold sitting on the floor. Alright. Just some gold sitting on the floor. That's fine. very carefully head down. I'd rather not die here. Hello? Maybe? There we go. Excellent. Head down here next. I like how he just slides down the ladders. That is gotta be brutal on the hands, though. You forgot you were on a desperate quest to save a woman's life. It wasn't a main quest. The game wasn't bothering me about it. I get confused when I don't get that kind of direct interference. Hey, speaker.
Tears. I was a fool to have doubted you.
Yes, you were.
How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Have your people help the refugees?
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
All right, we got another power out of that.
Places. That's why people stop here, yeah?
All right, I'm happy about that. And yeah, I think that was the best option there, is have them help the refugees. They need a lot of help, and they need it right now. And these people appear to have enough money and resources, they should be able to help them out. So many splinters because you know the... Oh, no, they would not be. And even if they were finely crafted ladders, they're probably very old ladders now, so, you know. Ow. My hand's probably more made out of wood than flesh at this point. Wood and lots of blood. Unfortunate right there, my goodness. Still some bugged mosaic. Oh no, I hope not. Hope not. I don't think I'm probably going to have a good shot at finding too many of them, but we'll see.
While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes?
That's what the Maker would want.
Should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I'm sorry, when the Maker comes?
Where would your friend be?
She is my love, and she should be here. I wrote to her weeks ago. I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the mages and Templars would not trouble a young lady.
Ah.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Please, if you meet my beloved, tell her I am waiting.
I'm pretty sure that's one of the typical RPG quests where she actually ran like the wind. And I'm going to need to find somebody to let him down gently. What do you think, Jet? Does that sound like one of those quests? Because that sounds like one of those quests to me. Why not high carbon steel? If they invented that in Dragon Age, I want all of my weapons made out of it. Ran off with somebody else or just decided not to deal with his shit anymore. It's hard to say. Could be either one, honestly. Alright, so that was a cool little diversion. That was neat. If the hour of power lasts more than 4 hours, then go consult your doctor. God damn it. Alright, so can we get to that in the southeast? Can we go southeast from here? It doesn't look like it. It looks like a big blank wall. How do we get in here, though? Oh, hey, chest. Regular old coat. This wasn't the way we came in then, was it? Maybe? I'm gonna guess no. So where did we come in then? Other way? Oh yeah, I see the gate already. Alright, so we'll head through that gate then. And see if we can get up to that other shard.
The faithful move to follow your divine will. It shall be as you say.
Yep. Let's see. Alright, south and east. This looks like a big old shield wall, so I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe, actually. Hang on, let me check the map. Oh, no, we might actually be able to do that. Let's head over there. Twitter seems to think everyone needs
deserters.
Needs Viagra ads, I suspect. Oh, hey! Scout getting attacked.
Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, we'll help him out, and then we'll figure out what's going on next.
If not for you, I'd be dead. Do you need anything? Bash should probably report back.
Alright. That was just one of the scouts that was lost out here, I suppose. Alright, well, she's saved. That's a good thing. Oh, nice. Something over here. Hello.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name.
At least I'd heard other apostates call her that.
What is going on here?
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle.
I sense bullshit.
The truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
Passing time. Roseguard! Roseguard, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And welcome in all the raiders from Roseguard's stream. And also, Girl of Tomorrow, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh no! R.I.P. Roseguard. Welcome in, Chromaticat. I see lots of dabbing going on. Oh, you almost got the pyramid. You almost got the pyramid there. So close. Excuse me. Roseguard, thank you for dropping by. How are you doing today? How is Ace Combat 7 treating you? I saw you were playing that earlier. I didn't get to see too much of it, but I hope you were enjoying that. And anybody from Roseguard's stream that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, unusual, and nostalgic. And today we're going nostalgic with Dragon Age Inquisition for my very first time. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you are doing good. And Girl of Tomorrow, hope you are having a wonderful day as well. Let's see, Rose gotten a lot more hectic. Hectic bad, or still hectic, like, exciting?
You were trying to find a moment's peace in the midst of this war.
Wait. Yes. At first, she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
What's special? Dare I check special? I can ask Varric. Oh no. So what are my options? I can say probably not. I don't know. I don't know what the crow symbol is. What on earth is the... If somebody knows what the crow symbol is, please feel free to tell me. Because I have no idea what that one is. And I can ask Varric, which is awesome. Let's see. Girl of Tomorrow, you are intoxicated. Hi, intoxicated. I'm Dad. It is a Saturday night, or Sunday morning? I'm not sure where it is, where you're at, but still, it's the weekend. Weekend is a good time to be intoxicated. Hope you are having a lot of fun, Girl of Tomorrow, whatever you happen to be doing. It's the Averasados, this doesn't feel old enough to be nostalgic, and then I realized that I'm the one that's old. It's not super old, definitely, but I think the thing is unlike Mass Effect, where Mass Effect is constantly in the conversation, I feel like a lot of people don't talk about Dragon Age anymore, and that's one of the reasons I wanted to play it and get some more attention to it. See if it was worth it. Let's see, Rat King, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Mythonga, welcome in as well. I can understand that, Mythonga. I get that. Spies and Scouts. That could be Averasados. That might be. Oh, I can sign her up as a spy. That's exciting. I like that. Watching me on the big TV at GGEZ. Well, hello, Australia. That's so awesome. That is amazing. Thank you for that, Girl of Tomorrow. I hope I'm impressing over there. All right, yeah, let's add her as a spy then. Sure, let's try that out.
I'm not going to report you, provided you start using this talent of yours for the Inquisition. If you can seduce an apostate in the middle of war, you can make contacts and get information.
All right, I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Excellent, excellent. I suppose that was supposed to be a scene of swearing fealty? That seemed kind of ominous, though. But we got another agent, that's a good thing. I believe that's a permanent buff on the, what do you call it? On the, at the war table. It's a permanent buff to the characters at the war table, so that's a good thing. Look, John's on TV, that's amazing. Posted a pic in Disco, thank you so much, Girl of Tomorrow. Seriously, I can't thank you enough for being so cool about everything. I really can't. You're amazing. A pub that... Well, yeah, seriously, I want to check out this GG Easy Bar sometime. If anybody happens to know a link to this place, feel free to throw it in chat. You might need to get a link permit for it, but I've seen pictures of this place. It looks absolutely astounding. Definitely looks like a place I would love to hang out. We don't have any places super close to us. We do have some barcades in the area. But I also get a little salty about that from some time because I've heard there's some guy out there that has a trademark to the term barcade and apparently defends it relentlessly, which isn't super cool, but what are you gonna do? And of course Iron Bull didn't get caught in that. Take on some demons! Alright, these guys are proper leveled, so hopefully we should be able to take them on okay. That guy's got some armor though, I don't care for that. Can I disrupt the rift? How close do I have to get? A little closer than I'd like. Little closer than I'd like. There we go. This is way too close. I'm gonna get hit. I did not get hit. That did some crazy damage. Alright, round 2. Everybody get ready. Let's throw down some protection on Iron Bull. And then throw some lightning bolts. And then this guy's getting a little too friendly for his own good. Convince him to leave me alone. With extreme force. Oh, there's more! He brought his friends! Bull! Bull, I need some help, buddy! Oh, I'm dying. Took some potion. Alright, we took him down. Ooh, that guy was a beast, and I'm still taking a bunch of damage, too. I know Rage Demons didn't like ice in the other games. Oh, those big green explosions everywhere. I'm not a fan of those. Lightning bolts? Alright, let's close this thing. And... boom! Whew. Alright. It's a common sense mashup of a word. Yeah, it's probably expensive to fight him on it is the problem, honestly. Power +2, nice. I like that a lot. And that leads out to the world map, so we've basically gone to the edge of the map over here. I need to see if I can pick our way up the mountainside over here to find that supply cache. That's basically all there is to do over this way. Eversados, it is nap time again. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Eversados. I hope you had a wonderful time. You have yourself a good rest, and hopefully we will see you around real soon. But have a good rest of your weekend if we don't see you before then. Alright, so it's over here? Over this way? It's weird. I don't know how to get up over there. Let's see if there's a path over here, maybe? Looks like there might be, actually. This might have been a good course of action. Wait, did something drop out of the rift? Did I not notice there was a drop out of the rift? Is that a thing? Are there things that drop when you close rifts? I didn't notice that. Oh, hey! The cache was literally right here.
Supplies for Recruit Whittle.
I must have been inches away from it. That's ridiculous. Doesn't something always drop out of the... If things always drop out of the rifts, then I have never actually noticed. And that is super embarrassing. I should probably look into that then. I had no idea. As soon as I've been closing rifts, I've been like, well, that's a job well done, and I'm moving on with my life. That's awful. That's really awful. Alright, I'll have to keep my eyes open then. Needed for making runes. That would explain. That would explain why I don't have any goddamn material for making runes. Because I've just been ignoring it. I've literally been turning my back and walking away from it. That is essence. That is what you need for crafting runes. God damn it. Mistakes have been made, chat. Large, considerable mistakes. Frequent mistakes. Let's head north. Let's head north. Let's forget about all this and move on with our lives. Oh, some more refugees, too.
Night coming.
Liska needs more than those threadbare rags. She's shivering all day long.
I know. I'll find something.
I'm working on finding some blankets. Leave me alone. Too many mistakes off the TV and go. I've been demoted. I've been demoted. Don't show my shame to the world. No one must see this. There's a lot of rams over here. Are these the rams we need to be taking down?
Or at least mustaches, or something.
I make up for it elsewhere.
Did he seriously just say that? Did you guys hear Varric say that just now? Please tell me I'm not the only one that heard that. Please, someone, tell me I'm not the only one that heard that. Because that is intense. That is a thing that happened, and that is canon in my head right now. Nobody expects the Shanish Inquisition. It's true, no one does. No one ever sees it coming. It's the best thing I have going for me. But it works. It works. Alright, so we're having to take out some rams to get meat to fight off starvation among the refugees, because the refugees are having a lot of trouble with supplies out here. Not enough meat, not enough blankets. Things are going bad, basically, for them. We're trying to help them out as best we can, though. Oh, there's a whole ton of stuff to see over here. Alright, let's see what we can find over here. Roseguard, who has leftover pizza. What is on your leftover pizza? So that I may dream of it properly. I must know.
Goodbye.
Share with chat. We will be judging you. We will be judging you on your pizza toppings. As is our way here in this chat. But I'm curious. Pepperoni and Italian sausage. Delicious. Delicious. Although I am very particular. I don't usually like Italian sausage. When I get it, I tend to be very particular about it. Oh yeah, the guy came over here looking for a cave. I do see something over here. I saw blue glowing when I was turning around. I'm like, let's go investigate that. See what that is. And some Parmesan cheese, a little bit of Parmesan. Add in your own. The pizza I've been getting recently has been... From the place I get my pizza from, I get double pepperoni, light garlic, and diced Roma tomatoes I've been getting on there as well. I'm sorry, Rin. Pizza is like a sort of mimetic infection, I notice. When somebody starts talking about pizza, everyone's like, well, now I need to get pizza. I don't have a choice now. It's in my head. It needs to be in my stomach is where it needs to be. You don't enjoy cooked tomatoes? I don't either. But the kind I get on my pizza, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it, but I assume that the tomatoes are coming late in the cooking process because they don't seem like they're very much cooked through. Anyway. Alright, so this is an elemental barrier, and we need to destroy it with the right type of magic. Which we've got all the elements, I think. We just need to figure out what the right type is and then bust through. And that appears to be the right type. And barriers do regen, so that's a thing I'm going to need to keep in mind. That's unfortunate. Ash Warrior's Refuge. I see demons. There's demons in here. That definitely means we need to clear this place out. Let's tank up first of all. And then take the fight to them. As they come straight for me. Get out my face! There we go. All the nearby one's taken care of, and I think the other one's charged in, so we should be good. Lots of Drake Stone in here. I know that's a tier 2 crafting material, so I like that. Roseguard, you also like mushrooms, but didn't get any this time? I'm not usually a fan of mushrooms, but I can be convinced to get it on pizza. Nothing wrong with them, definitely. I'm sorry if we're dropping frames over here. For some reason, my internet has been weirdly inconsistent tonight. I assume if I called Comcast, they would blame it on the snow. Though what snow has to do with my internet speeds, I do not know. But what would I know? I'm just a humble, lifelong IT guy. Don't trust my opinion for any of this stuff. But I appreciate all of you sticking with me through the frames. Comcast, so I seriously, I should have kept this email. Roseguard, I should have kept this email, but I once got an email from Comcast that they sent around to everyone warning, hey guys, summer's starting. Some days around noon, when the sun's high in the sky, there's going to be a lot of sun. And sometimes too much sun...
More supplies. Whittle can use these.
...can disrupt our internet. So, if your internet's disrupted, ask yourself, is there a lot of sun? Maybe that's why. And I'm sitting here going, what is this? What is this? It was insane. Let's see, internet can't run as fast if it has to go through deep snow. Of course, unless you get the internet snowshoes. But putting snowshoes on every packet can be cost prohibitive, Trey Dog. And welcome in, Trey Dog. How are you doing? Oh, King Rat, it says any magical work, it's just opposite is stronger, I guess? That makes sense. Poor internet is scared of cold. Oh yeah, a cabinet's overheating. See, that I can understand. That makes sense. But I guess the sun would accelerate that faster than just air temperature. So that's true, at least. But most of our cables here are underground. And most of our boxes are inside buildings. That still doesn't... Whoa. That is red lyrium. We're destroying that. Am I doing anything? I don't think so, actually.
Red lyrium. Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
There we go. Alright, so I just have to make sure I'm aiming right at it. There we go. Well, we destroyed another thing of red lyrium, so that's good. Bianca Arms 1 enhanced, so a new schematic to upgrade the crossbow right there, so that's good. So much Drakestone in this cave. We should be good for Drakestone for a little while. That's a good thing. Alright. Dare you to lick it? I don't even want to know what red lyrium tastes like. That's terrible. Chromaticat, congratulations. Those are some big numbers right there. Very good deal right there. Weird shield equals send warrior. I can get behind that math. That sounds like reasonable math. Red lyrium is totally awesome. No, Drav. Drav, have you been infected by the red lyrium? You can tell me, Drav. You can tell me if you've been infected by the red lyrium. It's cool. I won't tell anybody, I promise. I won't. If it's wash first, I don't think you want to. It's dangerous. August is playing Rock Band 4 in the living room and you're singing along at your desk. Godzilla. Oh, I love that song. Oh no. There goes Tokyo. Go, go, Godzilla. And then sweet guitar solo. That's showing as red. Does that mean extremely dangerous rift? Or no, there's probably just monsters on it. Oh, it's over here. Alright. Well, let's get to it then. Alright, yeah, these guys are right level. We should be able to take these guys out, no trouble. They disrupt the rift. There we go. See if I can fry that horror back there. Oh yeah, he didn't like that. But I did. Terror, not horror. I was in the neighborhood though. Alright, that's everybody. Let's go for round 2. Get a shield up. Here we go. Alright, we'll take the lesser terror nearby first, maybe. Oh, jeez. We're handling this. It's okay. Getting a little chaotic over here, but we're handling it. Alright, luckily we can freeze these guys, so that's nice. I gotta watch my own health. I'm taking some hits here. Let's go ahead and use a healing potion now. Let's not take any risks. Guy back there, we should be able to handle him okay. And we can close the rift. Let's do so. Blue Easter Cult, they're very cool. Some people only know Don't Fear the Reaper, which is okay. But you definitely need to know more. There's so much good stuff. And this time we are going to loot the stuff. I remembered this time. Heck yeah, Essence. Heck yeah, Power. That was a good trip. This was a trip well spent. So now, let's see if we can head west. And see if we can pick up those 2 marks over there. They played the Alaska State Fair yonks ago. Saw them with an X. He was a jerk. The band was awesome. That's what counts. That's what counts. The X will fade in time. The Blue Oyster Cult, that's a memory you can keep with you for a long time. Burning for You, that's another good one. Thank you. I was struggling here. I'm glad you helped me out there, Roseguard. I was trying to think. I wasn't getting anything. So now we turn south into this giant castle. And it looks like there's some stuff to get over here. After we grab some iron. As Casey and I had not heard Godzilla before, it reminds me of King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. How is that not the best name for a band ever? Because it is. But also, yeah, they're a cool group too. I agree. So it looks like over here, actually. I'm just sort of circling it. Thought it would be in this tower. I should probably check what's in the tower while I'm in the neighborhood. Even if the game isn't telling me to go in here. Let's see if there's anything. Oh no, I've been in here. Have I been in here before? Yeah, we've been in here. Alright, so we've been here before. So that's fine. Joan Crawford has risen from her grave. Deep cut there in, but I like it. And yeah, the more cowbell sketch. Once you have gotten yourself familiar with the Blue Oyster Cult, you also need to see the supplementary material, which is the more cowbell sketch, which is amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Not sure if I'm supposed to die if everything that hits me dies. Well, not being able to die, I'd say, seems like a pretty nice problem to have, Chromaticat. I'd kind of like to have that problem myself. Quite honest. Oh, there's some bad guys up here. I'm going to shoot them with lightning. And then also with some ice, too. That's how I roll. And then I probably should have thrown up a barrier to protect myself from their big mean swords, but it didn't occur to me. Now I'll throw up a barrier. Protect myself from the big mean swords. There we go. I took a lot of damage there, though. Where on earth is Iron Bull? Shouldn't he be protecting me from their big mean swords? That's usually a thing he does. I remember him doing that sometimes. I don't see him here on this one. Oh well, we made it work. Oh, he was right there. I don't know where he was a second ago, but we got it eventually. I'll take it. I'll take the W. And now the Tenacious D. There we go. Ah, frame's still all over the place. I'm really sorry, folks. I'm glad it's not dropping, but still, this is not ideal. Most definitely. Alright, so there should be a key around here somewhere.
You were in Denerim, huh?
I've been lots of places.
Well, from what I've heard, the Jenny thing wasn't so playful down there.
Right, well, everyone knows an arse or two.
I'm just saying, it seems like you're not having the effect you could.
Well, hello, third arse.
Wow! That was a good way for that conversation to end. No, it's totally me tonight if the frames are dropping. I apologize. We'll wrap it up if it's getting too annoying, but I'm having so much fun with this game, and this is the last time I get to play it this week. I'm trying to get as much as I can out of there. Let me know if it gets too annoying, chat. Tell me, and I will definitely deal with it. Alright, we got the cabin key, we got a letter, and also a decent-looking sword. Letter found in a dead body. Brother, I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and the war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggested fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It has been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at grandmother's old home, northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. Well, he's dead, so that didn't go great, unfortunately. Gonna have to wait until Friday for War Inquisition. Exactly, Siamese! We gotta make the most out of this time that we got. We have to make the most out of the time that we got. And by the most, I mean lots of Inquisition. But we're gonna try to have a good, robust stream tonight, if at all possible. Because I might actually die of withdrawal if I have to wait that long to play Inquisition. I don't mean to sound dramatic, but literal actual death may come to visit me. You know, video games. Serious business. Extremely serious business. I'm not gonna cook it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar. Oh, no worries, Eddie, no worries. Everybody steps out of line occasionally, as long as you're willing to take the please don't and roll with that. That's fine. That's fine. Not going to hold it against you, I promise you. And there I just froze a ram and then broke it into part. I don't think this is going to make for good meat. After you do that, that seems counterintuitive to getting good meat, but you know. I don't know about cooking. That one I actually don't know about, so maybe. Maybe it actually will make the meat more... It's like pre-tenderizing, that's what it is. I'm pre-tenderizing the meat. That's probably handy. Hopefully they'll thank me for it. Little freezer burn never hurt anybody. Exactly! And, you know, freezing meat, very good for preservation. So, hey, I'll just tell them, hey, I didn't want the meat to spoil on the way over to you guys, so I took the liberty of freezing it. And then, it didn't all quite fit in my backpack, but I thought, I can't leave any of this meat behind. Surely all of this meat needs to go to helping out all these poor refugees. So I also shattered it into 1,000 pieces. Bite-sized pieces for the children, I should mention. Because that's what I'm always thinking of, is the children. That's what it all comes down to. That's very important. All right. We got enough meat there. Let's head north now. The smaller pieces make for easier distribution. Exactly. You don't have to chop it up. You don't have to chop it up and have people complaining about it. No, you take little bits. And plus, if you're rationing the meat, then you obviously want it to be in smaller pieces so you can eat it more slowly. Basically, everything I'm doing here is amazing, is what I'm saying. I don't mean to brag, but everything I'm doing here is amazing and also absolutely correct. Just saying. The children, always think of the children. Very important. Very important. Snap frozen like supermarket meat. Exactly. I'm actually inventing supermarket meat right here in real time. How majestic is that? All right, so they're on the other side of this. Just go down here. Now it sounds like the fight may have already started. All right. That's not good. Throw up a barrier. And then administer the pain. And then there's a marker right over here too, so I don't remember what we're trying to collect. Old Dalish Promise Ring. Oh yeah, that's the ring we needed to get back for that guy. And there's a letter over here too. Templar Encampment. Excuse me. When the Tevinter Imperium said that mages should rule over man, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. When the Circle said that mages should be allowed to consort with unholy spirits without care or consequence, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. Now the Lord Seeker tells us to withdraw to Val Royo. My brothers, I tell you, we are the just, and we must rebel against this unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside these cowardly shackles and join us along the river off the West Road. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. That sounds like some dudes I need to throw lightning bolts at. I think we may have to stop over there, find those dudes, and throw lightning bolts at them. Seems like an important thing. Soon taverns will be hiring mages to chill their ale. I always thought that in a high fantasy world like D&D, eventually magical artifacts would become like technology. Letter found on a noblewoman's corpse. My Lady Valina, I know you're frightened, but the light in the sky shouldn't scare you. It's the Eye of the Maker, finally coming back to take the faithful to the Golden City. Leave your father's servants and come up to the hills, away from the pointless fighting between the Templars and mages. Let me introduce you to Speaker Anais. She'll explain everything, and we'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. Your love, Lord Bertrand. Oh, that's the blonde-haired woman. She's definitely dead. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to deliver some bad news. That's never fun, but needs to be done. Needs to be done. Oh well. D&D Cat Cafe, I'm still over the moon about that idea, Ren. That is such a cool concept. And you are gonna have to keep me informed on how it pans out as it begins panning out, because it is D&D, so I assume it will end as many D&D things do, in a giant orgy of blood, death, and regret, and the idea of a cat cafe going down like that also makes me kind of giddy. Because that's, I don't know how that would actually work, but I'm interested. I am curious to see how this plays out. Alright, we got another cave over here with tons of Drakestone around the outside, so I'm definitely loving this. Yeah, looks like maybe a quest deep in there. I like side quests. So, Smuggler's Cave. Smuggled goods. Well, we are the Inquisition, so we should probably confiscate these for the good of mostly me. I'm not gonna lie, it's mostly me. But, still, I need good things. Cache location. And it's claimed.
Whittle can use these.
Just need one more cache for that too, so we're doing good. A letter found upon a dead dwarf. I need you to check a cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and Templars, it's worth it. Purest vein I've seen so close to the surface. That might have been the redstone that we found and then destroyed because it was terrible. I'm not sure. If not, we'll check that out later as well. Let's see, they're hiring a transmogrified Jinn who's taken a liking to them. Ooh. See, everything about this just screams beautiful disaster, and I love it. I can't wait to hear about this. Yeah, exactly, mages. Everyone always thinks, what's the best thing about mages? Well, they can summon things, and they can throw fireballs at your enemies. No. No, no, no. What's the best thing about mages is that they can violate the laws of thermodynamics at will for you. They don't even care in the slightest bit about the laws of thermodynamics. And that can be used to your benefit. Because, you know, there's a lot of things you can do when the laws of physics don't apply to you. And heating and cooling, that's a start. That is a start. But you just sort of, if you have any friends in the sciences, ask them about that. Then what if I had a wizard, yon wizard dude, that could do a bunch of things that just violate the hell out of the laws of physics? Well, I bet they're gonna have some ideas. Alright, so got a couple more things to do in the area over here, so let's head to the Dwarfson's Pass camp. Head north from there first. And they want to wipe the mages out. They're a natural resource, if nothing else, Mythunga. Need to hang on to them. Alright, so where are we heading from here?
Nothing
North?
to report, sir.
Already forgotten. We're headed straight north and then straight west from there. But that'll be crossing a couple things off my map. Suzanne, welcome in. How are you doing today? If you can violate the laws of physics, you are by rule a wizard. That's true. That's true. It works both ways. Wizards don't just violate the laws of physics. If you violate the laws of physics, you're a wizard. It works. I like that.
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
So we didn't even get that one before we actually solved it. I'll take that. That's always nice when somebody's like, I have a quest for you. And I'm like, actually, I already solved that. It's done. Sorry. I'm just so good at solving problems that means nothing to me. Give the naysayers a chilled ale and they'll save your life. Hey, you know how beer tastes warm and shitty? Try some of this. And then they take a sip and then light comes down from the heavens. It's a life-changing event is what you got there, Mythunga. Widow Mora.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
Alright. Another quest completed. We're crossing them off fast today. We're making a ton of progress out here. I love this. Love this. There's I think that's the last cache, as a matter of fact. Might actually be the last cache. So let's head up here and see if we can get that. It can be a little tricky to spot, and I don't think they ping on search. And those are baddies, so maybe we'll just kill all of them and search the house. Is what I'm thinking now. Oh, and they're evil mages, too. Oh, no, they're Templars? One of them's using magic, or it looks like it. Templars using magic? Rude. There we go. Have you romanced anyone in the game yet? That's one of those things I find the most hilarious in the Dragon Age games. We haven't. We're still pretty early on in the game. On what, level 7, I think? I did try to romance Sarah before I realized that that wasn't going to happen. So I'm not 100% sure who I'm going to romance. I know in Dragon Age 2 I didn't. I was thinking about romancing the elf mage in there, but then I got a little worried that maybe she was going to go... Maybe she was going to go blood mage on me, and so I backed off, but then she didn't. Although tragedy did strike. If anyone was here watching that playthrough. Come on. Want to loot thing, game. I almost had it for a second. This is a very touchy interaction point. There we go. Mind Leech Staff. What is this? I like the name, if nothing else. A Mind Leech Staff. Check that out in a bit. So there still are mages loyal to the Templars, so... Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true, Drav. I hadn't thought of that. That makes sense. Still time. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see. You can change the state and not replay Dragon Age 2. What did you... What do you do? Keep the original save file? No, what you do is you go to a website called DragonAgeKeep.com, and you can record your choices in there, and then it generates a save file for you for Dragon Age Inquisition. So what I did is I used that website to keep making notes on what happened in Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. And then I generated a save file for Dragon Age Inquisition using all of the information. Using all the decisions, so that anybody that was watching me play Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, you'll see all of those decisions come to roost here.
More supplies. Whittle can use these.
Alright, so that's all the supply caches gained, so I think we may be good over here, too. Yeah. Yeah, we can teleport out of here. Although, should we turn in love weights? I suppose... I don't know, I'm not super concerned about that. That guy seems like a dick anyway. Let's head to the crossroads. There's lots of stuff to do there. Let's see. Can you tell some of the main choices you've made in those games? Let's see. In Dragon Age 2, I sided with the mages, definitely. That was a thing. Dragon Age Origins, I was able to save the son of the Redcliffe leader. I know I did that. I ended up romancing Morrigan and taking Morrigan's option at the end of the game so that my character wouldn't die. So my Grey Warden from the first game is alive, and whatever Morrigan did, we haven't seen her since, but I'm a little concerned about that. So yeah. What else? Oh, I was able to find peace between the werewolves and the Dalish elves in the woods. So that was really cool. I liked that quest. The traditionalist leader of the dwarves was who I chose. And also I smashed the forge because I thought it was too dangerous to keep around. So yeah, those are some of the big ones that I remember. So I'm very interested to see how all of those play out later on. Let's see. Exactly, Wombles. They call that level gating. It's a very important mechanic to understand if you want to survive out in this world. Shane is saving everybody. I'm trying. I do like playing goody-goodies in these games, as you may have noticed once or twice. But I'm enjoying so far. I'll apologize once again for the frame drops. We've got some severe weather out here in my neck of the woods, and apparently it's affecting my bandwidth a little bit.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Excellent. I'll take that. There's something on the table apparently I haven't read before. Oh, still frame drops. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry. Let's see. Suzanne, I've been dying for a new Dragon Age game ever since Inquisition. Well, we saw that teaser at the end of last year, although I haven't watched it yet because I'm trying not to spoil myself. However, I am going to put money that they at least announce formally a new Dragon Age game this year. I don't think necessarily we're going to get Dragon Age 4 this year, but I'm thinking they're probably going to announce it sometime this year. All right, letter found in a Redcliffe home. Father, I'm going into the mountains to join the people up there. They're making sense right now, when the rest of the world is not. We can't tend the field since Master Denon and his wife sent us all away for safety, and I can't just stay here and watch the refugees starve outside our home. You and Mother should come, Father. You'll be safe up there. The mages have no quarrel with the people in the mountains. Excuse me, even the Templars don't harass them. Nowhere else outside of Redcliffe is safe from this maker-cursed war or the demons pouring out of the sky. But you won't come, will you? You'd rather stay in our tiny bit of land because it's ours. So be it. It's yours until those madmen catch you in their fight, and then you and Mother will just be two more charred corpses in a burned-out village. I'm not staying here to watch you die like a fool. Hindle. Wow, that's savage. Holy crap. Well, I'm glad people seem to be alive so far.
Upon the Inquisition.
That's a good thing, at least. Let's see, Suzanne, you're a game dev, and I got super close to being part of the dev team for the new game. Tried so hard, but I cannot move to Canada.
Buttercup,
that is a bit of a move.
Missing all their lard. Was that you?
Yeah.
You know, I don't even want to ask what you did with it. I just want to say, nice work.
That laugh! Oh my god! And he calls her Buttercup, too. That's amazing. Yeah, moving up to Canada, relocating for any job is a big thing, and moving internationally, that is a big, brutal decision to make. But still, getting close to it is a cool thing. That's something you can brag about for a long time. So congratulations on that, at least. Let's see. Trainox, so what I'm hearing is that I still have time to save my money to buy another $200 Super Stupid Edition. I might have to do that too, most definitely. So emotive. So emotive, Broken Crow, I'm glad. I know I turned off the camera as soon as I did that, but I just noticed I had something stuck in my teeth. That's gross. And weird. Alright. That's one of the reasons I decided to get a cam. I was against it for a long time, but then everyone always tells me that I'm super emotive, so it just seemed to make sense. Let's see, Suzanne moved internationally too many times, and now that I've settled, I just can't. That's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of things that can be the way you want them to be in life, and having a good job, having the dream job is a very nice thing, but so is, you know, having the house you want and living in the neighborhood you want too. It's cool if you can get all of the things that you want at once, but that's a tall order sometimes. Alright, King Rat, you gotta take off. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, King Rat. Hope you enjoyed your time here, and hopefully we will see you around. No, I want to see inside of a pen and paper. I might be running a pen and paper game at some point soon. Hang on a sec.
To hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies, give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition, but no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Maybe you were wrong, good sir. Yeah, I actually might be running a pen and paper game pretty soon. A twice monthly Starfinder game, as a matter of fact. I got some friends that are putting together a Starfinder game. So that could be interesting. Why is there a mark that just says all caches have been found? Do I need to go over there and turn that in? Is that supposed to be like a 6th cache? Are there more than just 5 caches? Or no, I probably need to report to Whittle then. Alright, let's talk to Whittle. Turn it in.
Cole will claim some of them soon.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Let's see, Chromatic Cat, I learned this year that I'm not really made for D&D probably. That's fair. It doesn't have to be for everybody. Starfinder, yes, it's the sci-fi version of Pathfinder. It's got some interesting changes. I'm eager to see how the system plays out. Yeah, I'm having some Comcast issues over on my end. I'm probably dropping frames like crazy. I apologize, folks. It's supposedly because of the weather, I think. It is definitely out of my end, though. Put all the blame on me. It is, in fact, all me. I can promise you that much. Alright, where to next? Conscientious Objector over here is not anywhere near anything. So that would be a long hike if I wanted to head up there. Alright, I think it's time to break down and do it, folks. Red Cliff is up there. Our next storyline quest is up there. Let us head to the Dusklight camp and start very, very, very slowly making our way up there. I think that's what we need to do next. Dark Anubis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I'm seeing it on my my stream health over here now. That was the biggest spike we've had so far tonight. As a Chromatic Cat, you want to play tabletop stuff, though. Well, what held you back? What made you feel like you weren't built for it? Because there are more RPGs out there than just D&D, so there might be one that's a better fit for you, possibly. Broken Crow, you really want to run a vampire campaign? Original Vampire, 2nd edition, or V20? Because I've heard really good things about V20. I haven't had a chance to play that one myself, though. But I'm told it's basically just the setting from the first one combined with the rules from 2nd edition, which is... that sounds solid to me. I can get behind that. Let's see, Suzanne, this game looks pretty old now, and it still looks very good. Plus... I'm playing this on medium. I got to play a little bit on high resolution, but then the game started crashing on me, so I turned it down. So the graphics go a lot higher than this. So yeah, it does look good for medium too. So on high it's got to be gorgeous. I wish I could see more of it, but something about my computer just didn't like on high. But my computer didn't like about it on high. I see Mathunga, I don't know. Oh, there's the dragon over here. There's the dragon over here. That's why I didn't come over here. Oh crap. We're leaving again!
Stop dying, you!
That's why I didn't come over here. Right! I'm just like, why didn't I do more of the storyline? I don't remember. I just can't quite recall why... oh! Right. I gotcha. I think I remembered, guys! I remembered. So... we're gonna save. We're gonna save, and, some more side quests, I guess? We don't have too much more to do, but I think we can do a little bit more. That should be fine. I love Shane's lack of memory. Out of sight, out of mind, and it turns out I have a very narrow field of vision. Chromatic Cat, you were shy. Ooh, alright, so you're shy introverted, particularly IRL, and you didn't tend to leave or drive conversations well or anything. A good GM can fix that. A good GM... you know, should be able to tease out what you want to say. And there are definitely online games you can play too, including text-based, although I know that's not the current hotness. You can still find them out there, just purely message board-based RPGs, where you don't need to speak, you don't need to sit in front of everybody, so those are things to possibly consider as well. Can I get over to that from here, or do I need to go all the way? I think I need to go all the way around. Let's go all the way around, then. We're going on a hike, folks. We are going on a bit of a hike. In Broken Crow, I find your lack of faith refreshing. Putting a positive spin on the dark side. I love it. Drab, you kind of have Hinterlands exhaustion. I don't. I'm loving this area. I can certainly see why some people would get burnt out on it, because it's not really moving the main story. There aren't a bunch of big revelations, or there's not a bunch of big interesting characters. I can see why some people would not want to spend a bunch of time in the Hinterlands. But me, I just love side quests. I'm easy to please. I am incredibly easy to please. And just big empty area with a whole bunch of marks on my map. Whole bunch of marks on my map of stuff to do. I'm good. I'm happy. This is all I need in my life. Let's see. Great GM is like a great film director. A great GM has to be a lot of things. Great writer, great film director, great communicator all around. But when you find one, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Rose, you spent quite a lot of time here. There's a lot to do and it's big. It does look pretty big. Although I feel like We've gotten a lot of things crossed off the map. I feel like it might be time to move on before too long. Oh, that was the level 12 bears. That was the very dangerous bears. So there's some more stuff to do over there, definitely. So there is some other stuff we can do to get XP. We're not totally screwed here, but we're going to keep exploring. Let's see. Trade Dog side quests are your jam. You finished. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Skyrim. Skyrim has so many side quests, and a lot of them are very good. Some of my favorite quests in all of Skyrim were, in fact, side quests. Like the Sheograth side quest. A lot of them, honestly, a lot of the Daedric quests were just fantastic. Fantastic all around. Ah, quest loot the body. I can get behind that quest. Mercenary Lord Blade. Damn, that is a cool looking sword. Take that. I think we have the key to this place now, don't we? Or is it something different? Nope, that was something different. Varric, the door, if you please. Suzanne, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Alright. Let's see. The South is meant for level 12 in general, so yeah, you mentioned that before. I met some dangerous stuff. Like that dragon's level 12 too, and he's kind of up northish. So I don't know. We can stay away from the South till we get leveled up, though. There is still some stuff to do in this area, so we're not running out of stuff to do just yet. The cheese? The cheese, as a matter of fact. There's secrets by the cheese. Bottles of Thetis. Butter Bile 784. A hard liquor that is not so much served as it is brandished. Coarse and indifferent, it is to your taste, or it is not. The failing is yours if you cannot raise or lower to the challenge of a distiller told not to. Wow. That is a really impressive sounding booze. Tell me that isn't... Wow. That is a booze that makes a statement. I'm impressed. Let's see. Man, your Skyrim playthroughs always hit a long pause where you come back to them and then you have to make a choice of who to support. That is the toughest thing in that game, because if you play enough of the game, then yeah, you realize, alright, you both are kind of horrible, and you both are kind of children, and I need to get you both in the same room and then just keep smacking you on the back of the head. Do you come to a compromise? But no, that's not an option in the game. You must choose. You must choose. Are there any characters from Origins you wish you could have rejoin? Probably. I'm trying to remember. Morrigan, definitely. Morrigan, I think, may have been my favorite character. Somebody asked me about my favorite Origins character before, and I think it's Morrigan. Put her at the front of the list. Liliana, it would be cool if Liliana was a playable character again, but I'm just cool she's around. I'm just glad she's around, though. Having her around and able to do stuff is pretty neat, one way or the other. Who was the other Grey Warden that was in your party? Because I couldn't stand that guy. He was irritating. He was a bit of a whiner. Not a huge fan. Oh, he teleported. That's not cool. Now I'm going to kill you just for teleporting. Enchantment? Enchantment? I wouldn't be surprised if he pops up at some point. Because he did pop up in Dragon Age 2 as well. Letter found on a dead Templar, Templar Corin. In light of the current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we may once again do business. That sounds like something that needs to be investigated a little bit more. Alistair! Yes, Alistair! Screw that guy. Man, he was irritating. I don't miss that guy. That is the one, most definitely. Sandal was that guy's name. I'm so bad with names. I apologize, folks. Oh, the Golem. Shale. Shale was amazing. Shale was hysterical. I loved the party banter with Shale. The Golem was female, but that's such a touchy subject, Rose, because the problem is the Golem being a female is a humongous plot twist if you haven't played Dragon Age 2 before. So when I was first playing Dragon Age 2 and people are like, Shane, you keep calling the Golem he and it's actually a she, I'm like, we didn't get to that part. We didn't get to that. She doesn't know that. She doesn't know that. Back off. It's a very weird situation. It's okay. We have played Dragon Age 2 on the stream, so I don't mind saying it on here, because as long as we've played it together on the stream, it's okay to spoil like crazy, but It's such a weird situation because I'm like, I don't want to misgender Shale, but Shale doesn't know yet. Oh, Shale was in Origins, right? Sorry. I get those a little confused sometimes. Right, yeah, that was Origins. I gotcha. Let's see, sorry, I'm trying to catch up here. Yeah, until you get to the Ortan Taig, she has no idea that she is a she, or that she has a gender to begin with. She thinks she's just a golem. And then you get to the Ortan Taig, and then you find out from there about the fact that how golems are made, and it's all kinds of terrible. Oh, hey! This actually looks like it might be an alternate route up to In Hush Whispers. So maybe I don't need to go after the dragon, and maybe, just maybe, we wish on a star, I might not need to die horribly. So that'd be cool. Hey chat, who's up for not having me die horribly to a dragon that wants my blood and the rest of me for breakfast? Raise your hands. Don't worry, I can see him from where I'm sitting. I promise you. Yeah, see, these guys are my level, and thus I can kind of fight them okay. I like guys that are my level, and I can kind of fight them okay. This is my kind of gameplay right here. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, let's see. No, I was thinking Alistair, definitely. And Shale's hatred of birds, that was hilarious. I brought Shale to the Bronca fight, and that was amazing. And I thought it was a really interesting twist. And added a lot of weight to the decision as well, so I liked that. Right, that's what Shale thought too, but then it turned out in the game, Mythonga, and I'm spoiling Dragon Age Origins, so if you don't want to know, real quick mute your volume, I'll wait. What it turned out is that all of the golems, the true-born golems like Shale, actually have souls, dwarven souls within them. So Shale, the body, doesn't have a gender, but the soul inside of Shale used to be somebody.
What was it?
I can hear how you're looking at me. You're doing that thing where you describe what we're doing.
Narration, and you can hear how I'm looking.
That's the thing. Just stop it.
I will try my best not to do the impossible.
I kind of thought we were paused there, but apparently not. That was a good conversation. I will try my best not to do the impossible. Why are you stopping us from enjoying your fiery death? Again, I mean eventually, Rin, you know this for a fact. Eventually, I am going to say, now I have learned true power, and now I am ready to take on the dragon. And then I'm going to get burned to the ground again, because I'm not. I overestimate my own skills. But we'll get there. We'll get there. This is just the main roads from the cross... Oh yeah, this is literally the road from the crossroads. Alternate route to my suicidal route is what it is. And yeah, it's true, Broken Crow. Especially if you're role-playing with people that you don't know well, it can be very awkward. It's tricky. It's a tough thing to get into, but if you can, a very rewarding experience, I feel like this.
Red Cliff Village should be right up ahead.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
I see a soldier running out to meet me. Or just running. Alright, I was going to explore around here, but we got demons. Let's go deal with the demons. Also throw up a barrier. Got everybody, that's nice. See if I can disrupt the rift. Oh, I have to get so close to do that, though. Oh, jeez. I feel like disrupting the rift is best left for somebody a little bit more tanky than mages. I should not be charging in there. I really feel like this is the case. Some lightning bolts going there. Alright, see, now I can move forward a little bit. Oh no, now we're going for round 2. Alright, let's throw up some more shield. Got everybody, so that's nice. Get some ice going in there. Slow them down a bit. And they're all kind of clustered. Ow, that hurt. Kind of clustered up, so... Oh no. They were clustered up until this one teleported right on top of me. I'm going to give myself a little barrier because I deserve it. And I'm worth it. It's important to be positive. Alright, let me see if I can disrupt it. Come on, disrupt it. Go, 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 go. And now we can just close it. That's fine. I'll just close it then. That's good. Yeah, wind left with shale at the end of, that was in one of the novels, I think, is the whole wind shale thing.
I think we could have skipped these things getting weirder, don't you?
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
Maker have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Yeah, sure, just ignore me, random soldier. Just keep running, I'll catch up eventually. I gotta check out the village behind here, and then I'll head in. I love the banter in this game, too. I just love the writing in BioWare games. It's my favorite thing about it. And the reason I passionately love BioWare is the writing is just so good. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Rin. I probably should have mentioned that at some point. Yeah, it is a tragic story, Drab. It is. You understand their motivations. That's what makes it tragic instead of evil, because you completely understand why they did what they did, but that doesn't necessarily make it right. It's maddening. It's maddening, but I do understand. It has been a while. I understand that, Mathunga. That's why I basically we should do this lore talk in here, is because it is a very big series. And it is a big series with tons and tons of lore behind it. So we'll try and all help each other out to catch up on the things we might have missed. Keep each other current. Yes, oh, the actual, like, physical books, the novels? I haven't checked any of those out yet, but the Varric book, Hard in Hightown, I am very curious about that one. Just because everything I know about Varric is amazing, number one. And number two, I know it was written by one of the Dragon Age writers. And that just sounds awesome. And I may want to check that out. And there's a bunch of stuff over here. See if there's anything of interest in these camps before we go too far. I don't see anything, but we'll just make sure and check all of them. Nope, I don't see anything. Alright, we'll head back over to the gate then. Did you ever play Mass Effect? Mass Effect is one of my favorite video game series of all time. And I do hope someday I will be able to play it for stream. It's my goal to play at least the first Mass Effect in 2019. Maybe more. My list of games to play is prodigious, but I'm hoping I can get through there. But I love it so much. I love it so much. Let's see, Mathunga attempted to get the Dragon Age series on PC, but I gotta get a few things out before we get that heavily into gaming, and that's fair. But I don't think it's going anywhere, so hopefully you'll still be able to. Let's see, having a lot of trouble staying invested for some reason? That's fair, that's fair. You know, no game is for everybody. And some of the subplots are better than other ones in Origins, definitely, I can understand that. John, also a Mass Effect fan, which is very cool. Mythunga, I played Mass Effect the most out of any video game series outside of Halo. I haven't played Andromeda, but I will be playing Andromeda blind on the stream at some point, because I'm curious. I'm very curious. Yes, as a matter of fact, if anybody wants to get in touch with me, I can tell you a whole bunch of mods that you can do for Dragon Age Origins that will make the game experience a lot easier. Hit me up in DMs on Discord if you want to know about those mods, especially if you're going to be playing Origins sometime soon and you don't know about them. They fix a whole bunch of bugs and just smooth the experience out a whole lot. I will help you out with that. Let me do that.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming, but you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Everything about this is weird. Weird and suspicious, and I don't like it.
Is it just me, or is something weird going on here?
Yes. Something very weird is going on here. Let me make In Hushed Whispers my current quest. Just because I'm tired of looking at that watchtower thing. And I'm going to save right here too, because I'm a little suspicious about all this goings on. The mod where you press a button and kill everyone makes the game really easy. Nothing like that. Just some things to... a little bit of quality of life, but mostly just bug fixes. Because there are some bug fix mods that you really should do. Romance Liara in all three? I think I did too. I think I did as well. No one was expecting the Inquisition. Oh no, I didn't even register for Meowstrellis. That's terrible and beautiful. Right, that was the one. That was the one, Rin. And yeah, I know they just put out a new edition of it, so that's good. Alright. So, let's... exploring around here. See if we can find that enchanter we need to talk to. Nothing else really on the map to see. Machine! Machine, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. And of course, welcome in to Machine's viewers. Machine, how did the rest of your gaming go? I hope you went well. I'm still giddy over that grenade play of yours, Machine. That was hysterical. Omega Krogan, welcome in as well. Good to see you too. And of course, Machine's Lurkers, hello to you as well. That grenade play. Just that horrible, terrifying moment where you ran in that room, Machine, and it's just like, this guy doesn't know I'm here. And then you chose the absolutely correct course of action. I don't think I could have loved seeing that any more than I did. It was amazing. Yeah, welcome in, Machine. Good to see you, and thank you for coming to hang out with us. Always a pleasure having you in here, my friend. All right. He probably did. That poor guy.
I'm surprised it's still standing.
That poor guy must have jumped 10 feet in his seat. That was amazing. If anybody isn't watching Machine, you should go check him out. He plays a lot of multiplayer games. He was playing some of the new Call of Duty earlier today, and I was watching him and just laughing. Just having so much laughs, and that's a good way to be on Twitch. So make sure and check him out if you haven't already. He's good people. He's good people. Omega, you don't want to watch Machine? You should at least give him a try. Just watch him a little bit. You might like him. He's a friendly guy. You could even be friends with him, Omega Krogan. You never know. Don't write it off. Redcliffe Windmill. These ruins mark the spot where a windmill once overlooked Redcliffe Village. It was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area and was never repaired. Actually, I think I remember this windmill from Origins. That's kind of insane. Like, if I'm actually remembering the windmill, that's a cool little detail. I can't climb this. I want that chest. I see a chest. I need that chest. This camera is not helping me any. Camera! What are you doing to me? I have to get in front of it? Are you going to make me do that? No, you're not. Good. We're good. Oh, it's an axe for all of my axe users in the party. Oh, well, I shouldn't complain too much. But we got a thing. Mathonga after the first just gave your default to Romance Sorry. It seems like a good bet. Machine, you've been having a bad week or two, but you've been enjoying the game streams. Happy to have Twitch. It is a good thing to have around. It is nice. I'm glad you've got that at least, and I hope things turn around for you, Machine. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you. You deserve good things in your life, my friend. Never forget that. Alright, so we've got another side quest up here. Let's go look for that. Tali best romance? I didn't want to take Tali away from who she really should be with.
Do you think we should let them into the village?
It didn't seem right. It didn't seem right that I should just intrude upon that. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. Omega Krogan. I mean, you know, Tali did seem perfect for me, so there's that. Alright, we found Redcliffe Village, and it looks like there is lots of stuff to do in here. Let's start exploring. The wheelhouse. Can we get in here? Requires perk Deft Hand Fine Tool. So we gotta get a perk for him before we can get in there, but that is a thing we'll keep in mind. I think, yeah, it's...
Hey, Varric, you get that thing I asked about?
It should be there next time we head back to base. Not easy to find, by the way.
How do you guys live without this stuff?
I don't see what the deal is, honestly, but different tastes.
Now I just need some hot milk and some of those Orlesian Guimauves to put in it.
Hey, what you do with this cocoa is up to you. I don't need to hear about it.
Do the people in this continent not know what cocoa is? Wow. I'm seeing the Canary in a whole new light here. I think the Canary might be right about everything. I'm sort of getting that feeling. If everybody else doesn't know about cocoa, that's terrible. Never trust a machine. It's guaranteed to end up with an AI rebellion. I'll take that chance, Australis. I'll take that chance. Oh, you believe the thing about the sorry looking different to every race? That is my favorite little lore bit. That is amazing.
Very well.
I want to believe. I really do.
Could be better.
Now, where is that side quest? Is there a way to get up there? Gotta be over here, right? Something over here, too. Let's check into this.
Right. That's why. The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. The boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, helped stop the blight and saved us all.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
I do have a few of those. That could be a thing you're looking to. And I believe we got the fast travel point here, which is awesome because we came a long way before our last fast travel point, so it's definitely good to have one up here. Can Asari move their tentacle hair? I don't think so. I don't remember ever seeing him do that, but I suppose that doesn't mean it's not possible. Broken bridge over there. How do I get back there? I still want to get to that big building right up there. I think I might have missed my chance. I might need to go back around a little bit. Take a look. Over... Oh, can I climb up here? Maybe? I'm sure there's a correct way to do this. But I'm just going to jump up on things until it gets me where I want to go. Because that's how I roll. Anybody home? Hinterlands healer.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Have people called you a knife ear?
Every day. They need the salves I sell, but they spit on me once they've paid. These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
Fantasy racism! Terrible right there. Like, are they squishy or little horns? I think they are squishy, because I've seen them move, but I don't think I've ever seen them move voluntarily. Yeah, that seems like a dangerous thing to Google as well.
Goodbye.
Probably recommend against that. Let's check out this list here, see what she needs, because we probably have all of it, honestly. Yeah, we have all of it.
May I help you?
She needs, like, nothing, too.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Did we bring her the herbs? Do we need to do it again? Oh, there we go. I'm waiting for it to pop complete, and there we go. Took a second. That's all. Alright, or no, it's still got a marker right here. You'll need to read the list. An advanced treatment. Alright, so we can bring her more herbs then, which we've still got plenty of those.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Is she going to say anything different this time?
As much. But if I go to the crossroads to help,
Nope, she's not going to say anything different this time anyway.
I doubt those
I'll have to see if there's some way to change her mind. I'm not actually sure.
Why should I risk mine for them?
The semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape. Oh! Interesting. Thank you for looking that up, Mithunga. The fringe of the Asari was originally designed as a hairstyle, with subsequent concepts turning into the current version. I could see that being iterated in there. That's interesting. Picturing a scene in Mass Effect 3. Oh no! Oh no! I can see that getting messy.
Thank you so much for your help.
And that still has not cleared the quest completely. Are there more herbs she needs? Or herbs, as my character keeps saying? A rare treatment. Alright, sure. Keep giving her herbs then. We got enough.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Give me more XP.
There are refugees.
Has she changed her mind is the question. As I catch up over here. She has not changed her mind, that is unfortunate. The structures are rigid and do not flop around as some believe. So they don't. I could have swore. I saw them moving at some point in the game, but I must have been wrong. So no, I still can't change her mind, unfortunately.
Thank you so much for your help.
That's the end of the quest. Alright, so there's 3 tiers to that, but worth it for the XP and whatnot. And I guess giving herbs to help the helpless. That's a thing too. Locked door? Varric? Can you do a thing, buddy? Nope, need that perk. I'm gonna have to look for that perk. I don't know what it is, but I'll see if I can investigate. Cool statue over here.
We're just rumors after all.
I like it. Let's claim it. Lay claim to it. Almost have all the landmarks. That's pretty neat. And there's something over here too. Ow.
It was so real. And when I woke up,
there's so many people talking at the same time. Widower.
I will not be visiting your ashes.
Nope. Come on.
What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
There we go. Don't make me choose between love and saving all life in the galaxy.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
It's a small thing, but I'm sure if we're in the neighborhood, we can help him out. I'd be down for that.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Alright, there's a lot of stuff clustered in here. There's a bunch of stores, too. I should be checking the stores to see if we can get some more crafting recipes as well. Let's make sure we do that while we're in the area, too. It's been a while since we saw this many crafters as well, so you never know what we're going to find. And certainly we saw before, we do need some other good recipes if we're going to make some really cool stuff. Although, having some more tier 2 ingredients is also going to change the equation for that, so I'm looking forward to that as well.
No man needs statue.
Let's see.
So great as that.
Over this way? I think over this way. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so we'll just go down the line. We'll check them all, see what they've got for sale. See what we can buy. See if they have some nifty side quests. Alright, recipes. Schematics, I should say. Nothing. That's unfortunate. However, I can sell all of my valuables. I'll get us a little cash and clear out the inventory a little bit. Honestly, we need to go through and empty it out, so maybe we'll do that while we're in town as well. I would love to think that. It's such an interesting idea if it's true, right, Krogan? Like, it's wild. It changes everything. You have to question everything you've seen in the games if that is true. I love that. Schematics. No schematics from this guy either. I think there's one more shop, though, so we can go check that one. I guess while we're right over there, because I see there's another storyline thing coming up pretty soon. While we're over here, let's do a quick check of what we've got in our inventory. See if there's anything we want to, slap on. Ooh, better helmet. Go ahead and equip that. I don't think there's better light armor, though. Griffin robes. We went to check the Griffin robes. Why does it make me look so chunky? Why am I so... Oh, I'm so bulky in those. That's going to be embarrassing. But it's so much better than what I've got right now. Fine. Let's wear the chunky robes. It's fine. It's alright. Maybe everyone will think I'm like hella swole. That'd be nice. I'd take it. Fine. Alright, so I need another ring and an amulet on this guy. And what's his belt? Belt of staggering? We can probably do better than that. Spirit resistance? That actually sounds kind of nice. Let's do that. Enhanced barrier ring. Increases barrier power? I like that. It doesn't really have any other good rings for him, actually. Interesting. Alright. I think we're good for him. Check Iron Bowl, see what we got here. Check the weapons. What is he using? Two-handed. He is using two-handed. So the Dwarven Rock Crusher is the best thing here. It doesn't have a bunch of those buffs on it, but it's got a bunch of empty slots. So we can probably spec it up if I wanted to. So let's go ahead and give him that for right now. And we'll see if we can improve it next time we get back to town. Armor, what is he using? Heavy armor? Hopefully. We can put some better armor on him, definitely. Give him some more melee defense too, I like that. Oh, it's level 9, so he can't equip it yet. Alright, so that's probably why he didn't have it equipped in the first place. Accessories. We still need to actually get some stuff that makes sense for his build, but I think for the moment we're alright. What does he got for a belt on? Guard max? Yeah, no, that's actually okay. And we go to Sarah. See if we've got any better bows for her. We do. Wow, a lot. I probably should have been checking that. And that's level 8, so she can't do that yet. But this one's better as well. So go ahead and equip that. And then the rest, I should have been doing this before. We can move to valuables. There we go. Should have been doing that a second ago. That would save me a little time, but it's fine. Helmets. She is not wearing a helmet, so basically anything I can put on her would be an improvement. Excellent. And then she wants medium armor? I think she can equip medium armor. I don't know if there's any downside to her wearing medium armor. So medium armor it is. Mercenary coat increases her cunning anyway. That's fantastic. Go ahead and slap that on her. Let's see, Sarah gives you Harley Quinn vibes. I can totally see that, Mythunga. That's a good comparison, as a matter of fact. Aristotle, Sarah is fun too. You just never had a reason to bring her with you. Good morning. I hope you had a good nap at least. I don't think it was very long, but hopefully it helped. Yeah, I'm basically bringing her along for the sole reason that she seems amazing. Accessories. She needs a lot of things. She's already got that on there. The built of range defense? Sure, why not? And then we don't really have anything else to give her. I think she's doing okay there. And lastly, Varric. We're gonna need to be upgrading Bianca. Bianca definitely needs to be upgraded for him. But what else can we give him? We can give him better armor and better defense. Although that Carta code is just so damn good. I'm actually going to leave the Carta code on him for right now because that +2 cunning almost seems like it would make up for something. We'll see if we can upgrade that later, maybe. Maybe we can do that. Also, can we give him a helmet? No, we don't actually have a helmet to give him. Although that means that both of those can be moved to valuables. So let's do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and move those to valuables. And then for medium armor, we can just dump a lot of this. Let's get on that. Alright, that should clean things out a little bit. For the heavy armor, let's get rid of that. There we go. Alright, that cleaned things out a little bit. I like that. Let's see. Harley Quinn vibe lessened with the outfit change. Oh, but she's still got the personality, though, most definitely. I only buy dinosaur and pop culture shorts. That seems like a good way to go. I support those tactics. So you had Varric with you usually and preferred another casting type. Yeah, it is mostly just a preference thing. And that's what's so cool. I love that there's so many different ways you can play the game and that none of them necessarily feel like they could be right or wrong. They just feel different. They just feel different. I like that a lot. I really do appreciate that. That to valuables. What else do we got that we can ditch here? Raider Greatsword we can ditch. Oh, I need to check on staffs. I need to see if there's another staff I want to have in here. South Pond, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We still don't have any dagger users, so we'll ditch a couple of those for right now. And how about shields? We only got the one shield, so I don't even know if that's good or not. So let's sell a bunch of stuff, and that should clean up my inventory a little bit, and then I'm going to be happy camper. We gotta sell valuables, sell all, and that brings us down to 32 in the inventory, so I'm happy about that. We can probably lessen that next time we head back to camp, too. Whew. Business. I know it's not necessarily the most interesting thing to watch on stream, but thank you for sitting through the business. Glad you're sticking around South Pond. Glad you're still enjoying things. Let's see, how long will I be streaming today? Probably at least another hour. I'm not sure. My normal stream time is, I promise, a minimum of 4 hours, and we're coming up on that in about 20 minutes. But I also really, really like this game a lot, so I'm probably going to try and squeeze in some more gameplay, if I can.
As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
Lord Wolseley?
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
I'm sorry?
Your ram offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
It's a very special ram, ladies and gentlemen.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I guess I'll see what I can do.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Sure, why not? And yeah, you do have to have your main character with you, which I suppose makes sense since your main character is supposed to be the thing. I can understand that at least, but it does limit your build a little bit. What do we got on the table here? Hero in every port, the Ballad of Nuggins. Oh man, there's a song. The cool thing about songs, I believe, is you can actually give them to bards in this game, and then you can get them to sing them later, so that we might have to check out. Oh, another helmet. That might actually be good for Iron Bull, let's check that out. Armor, helmets. It is the exact same helmet. Move to valuables. And also I want to check staves for me. See if there's a better one out there for me, because I do have a whole bunch of them. No, the one I'm rocking right now is still the best for me. The Mind Leech Staff, that is such a cool name, but it's not very good. So I'll move that to valuables. And the Shocking Staff, we'll move that to valuables as well. And the rest we will check and see if maybe Solus or Viv wants when we get back to town. Let's see. Perfect entertainment while knitting. We'll be sure to check back for more streams in the future. Oh, awesome, awesome. What are you knitting today, if you don't mind me asking? I would love to hear more about that. And you have never tried? I don't think so. I wouldn't imagine they'd let you, especially in this game, Adversados, because your character's voiced and is supposed to be doing all the diplomacy in here. Rin, I'm shocked that the leftover mac and cheese reheated well. Shocked and pleased, because now I'm full of pasta and cheesy goodness. Oh, that sounds delicious. I know mac and cheese usually doesn't reheat well. The trick I have heard for reheating mac and cheese is like halfway through the reheating process, take it out of whatever you're reheating it in and turn in some milk.
Oh, you've heard of us?
I spent some time in Kirkwall.
That must have been fun.
You could say that.
Oh, that was an awkward conversation. But yeah, I've heard that mixing in a little bit of milk partway through the heating process supposedly helps, but I haven't actually had a chance to try that out myself. Gonna be over and on with knitters, I approve. I'll take it. Most definitely. Get some knit chat going in here. Just a scarf for your beginners are still doing the easy stuff. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, as long as you're having fun with it. Most definitely, and as you might have heard, we've got some other knitters in here too.
I don't want you talking to the rebels.
Alright, so here's the goal and the lantern, which is where we needed to go. To continue the main storyline, so hey, let's do some actual storyline stuff, shall we? Shock and horror! But no, seriously, this is like the first storyline stuff we've done all night, so this actually is kind of shocking! But, yeah, the side quests have to end at some point. We'll see what exactly we've got in here.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
But we saw her.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux a few days ago.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
What?
This right here is why you can't trust mages.
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
You'll have to excuse me, chat. I'm kind of livid. So Tevinter, for anyone who's not intimately familiar with the Dragon Age lore, Tevinter is a... it's an empire in the game that is ruled over by mages that believe in the dominance of magic. And basically these are indentured servants to the mages now. And they're bad people. They're bad people because they're slavers, and they also basically committed the Dragon Age version of Original Sin. And now they've pledged their loyalty to them, and... aside from the fact that they have done wrong, this is going to cause so many problems. So I'm going to catch up on chat while I try and lower the rage level a little bit. What do we got in here? As these scarves have the advantage of being both easy to knit and very practical, very warm in the winter, most definitely. Anxiety reducing, that's true. It's so nice to just sort of laser focus your mind on something for a little while, most definitely. Carlo, welcome in. Got that fantasy racism going. Let's see. The side quests have to end eventually. Shane, I'd like to introduce you to Radiant Quests. Oh, I hate Radiant Quests. I hate Radiant Quests because it's a quest that's guaranteed not to be interesting. And I don't like that. That's unfortunate. I don't like doing quests for quest's sake. I like to see something cool come out of them. All right. Where do we go with this? Let's go practical. Let's go practical.
Very well. Who's in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Dude's looking at me like he wants to eat me. I don't like this guy. I like this guy one bit. Exactly, Chromatic Cat. Those are the quests I like, where you just go wander off to do a thing, and then you get a little bit of lore out of it. You get a little bit of dialogue. I love it. Oh yeah, this guy, we may need to punch this guy, most definitely. Oh, Tevinter Magisters are not good folks. Let's investigate first.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm gonna punch his face off. I'm gonna punch his face right off.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
So, we didn't really have many suspects for who did the explosion at the Conclave, but I think Tevinter just soared to the very top of the suspect list. We still don't have a good framework to understand why they would have done it, but they are evil mages, and it did seem like an evil mage-type explosion. So, not only is this guy a douche, but he may have been responsible for the big evil event in this game. I'd specifically like to know how dumb or drunk you were to make this treaty. Specifically. Romance him, Chromatic Cat. I'll romance his face with my fist. That's... still sounds awkward. Meant that to sound intimidating. That didn't work at all. I apologize. Let's back that one up.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
She's basically begging me to punch his face off here, is what I'm understanding.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? That's a polite way of saying thrown out on his ass.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
He kicked out the Arl of Redcliffe. We're going to try and deal with this cautiously. But if things go wrong, I'm going to scorch him off the face of Tevinter.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Sounds like Lord Vader here made a stormtrooper bargain, basically. This hood has spiky bits, clearly evil. It basically broadcast it there, Carlos. I can say that because you can't hear my sarcasm over text. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. It's dripping off the chat.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Whoa!
Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
You slipped me a note.
The Chantry. You are in danger.
Huh. Why did his son slip me a note?
Very mysterious.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, seriously. We already know that things are terrible here, but we need to narrow this down a little bit. Going for villain with a redeemable weakness? It's working a little bit. I mean, I'm concerned about his son, but him, I still plan to punch his face off. I mean, he's concerned about his son. He's a good dad. Thanks, that's great for you. He's still a slaver. That does not make up for things.
I remember you. You were a few years ahead of me in the Ostwick Circle. Really come up in the world, right? Marked by Andraste, ordering Templars about. Must be nice.
I want to make sure we're never locked away in Circle Towers again.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Well, that went well. I tried! Let's see what we got over here. Let's see. Less evil, more. I've opened a gate to the abyss and demons are overrunning the world with the goal of exterminating all life on the planet. Alright, yeah, there is some bad things going on, but still. Oh, that's not a thing if you play other races at Versados? That's interesting. Machine, you're off to Sleepy Land. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by and bringing your lurkers over here, Machine. Always a pleasure. You have yourself a good rest, and a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you before then. Let's see, what's this? The Crows and Queen Madrigal. The first crow refused to speak even when we put hot coals to the soles of his feet and peeled the skin off his face and hands with a paring knife. He opted instead to chew through his own tongue and choke to death on the blood. This is hardcore to start out with. The second captive repeated what we already knew. Queen Madrigal went on a hunt and did not appear for the evening's festivities. Her body was later found with 4 steel swords through the chest. I asked what he knew about the 4 swords being a replica of a Hessarian Sword of Mercy. He had not heard about that, or at least claimed as much. He later died on the rack, smiling slightly. The third crow must have realized he would not leave the dungeon alive. He seemed to hope that by angering Master Fior, he would earn himself a quick death. That crow tried her patience with pithy comments while Master Fior was trying to work. At one point, he made a remark about Fior's mother, which I shall not repeat here. I will admit to feeling admiration for his ability to retain a capacity for coherent speech, and even some wit while under extreme duress. For anybody that doesn't know, the Antivan Crows are a legendary mercenary company. Which is what they're talking about, not actual birds. Amid all his useless chatter, this third crow did raise an important point. His guild has a reputation to uphold. They are ruthless, efficient, and discreet. How would they maintain such notoriety if agents routinely revealed the names of employers with something as banal as torture? This gave me pause. I called for a halt to the session. After some thought, I stabbed the man through the heart and sent the 4th and 5th Crow captives free. If there is a confession to be extracted, it will not be done with pain. I recommend we abandon this course of action. A report by Captain Aristide, tasked with investigating the assassination of Queen Madrigal of Antiva. Assassination of a queen. It's kind of a big deal.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
They make my sword itch to go into their chests.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna try and find a way to fix this.
The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Good. I hope they're not happy. I will need an opportunity to set them on fire. And if they attack me first, then I'm gonna feel real good about it, is what I'm saying here. The annulment of Daresmood. When we heard the injustices against our fellow mages of the White Spire, the Circle of Magi, and Val Royeaux, I feared what was to come. The circle at Daresmood is small and isolated. It exists largely as a facade to appease the Chantry. When the other circles rose up, the Chantry sent seekers across the bay from Islay to investigate. They found us mixing freely with our families, training female mages in the traditions of the seers, and denounced us as apostates. Perhaps they thought we were spineless robes who could be intimidated with a little bloodshed. Before I was first enchanter, I was the daughter of Captain Ravad of the Felicissima Armada. I knew how to plan a battle. They brought with them a small army of Templars. We fought, and we might have won, but they invoked the right of annulment with all the unrelenting brutality that allows. And it was their right to put screaming apprentices to their swords, burn our tainted libraries, crush irreplaceable artifacts under their heels, tear down the very walls of our home. No mage has the right to disagree. We of the Daresmood Circle wait now, behind barricades. I have sent words to our brethren and sister mages of this outrage. When they break through, we will not die alone. Final journal entry of First Enchanter Ravela, slain in Daresmood, 940 Dragon. Cripes. That's brutal. There's evil and there's Book of Vile Darkness evil. There is definitely degrees, and Book of Vile Darkness is deep down there. Is it just me or is the real talent more captivating today? Who's the real talent? Is it my mouse? My mouse is doing real well today. Good rolling around right there. Talking about the beard, of course. It is feeling pretty fine right now. Freshly showered. Straightened out right there. Trimmed well. It could be trimmed a little bit better. But I think it's holding its own, Wombles, most definitely. I'm glad you've noticed. Let's see. Seers and the Alsmet. 23rd of Ferventus. When I set out for the capital of Ravane, I did not anticipate arriving in the middle of a little provincial festival. The streets are thick with fishermen and farmers coming in from the countryside for some gathering. Rural life apparently breeds fierce rivalries. I've seen more than one fistfight erupt in the square outside the inn. And do they call this music? Excellent wine, however, it must be in Tevan. 24th of Ferventus. The agreement is sealed. The merchant had more jewelry on his head than Orlesian women do on their fingers, but anyone willing to sell me silk at this price may dress how they please. Sabal, whose title is Anna Een, is an amenable sort who offered to show me Alsmet tonight. Apparently the village leaders, hedge mages they dub seers, travel to Daresmood twice a year to meet in council, forge trade agreements, and publicly pledge loyalty to Ravane's queen. Deals made at Alsmet are seen as especially auspicious. Sabal warned me that sometimes hotheads will attempt to settle old feuds before these seers decree binding judgments. But there are also feasts, lavish gift-giving ceremonies, musical contests, and other rustic nonsense. This explains the ramble. Still, it might be amusing to sample the local color. I've just witnessed a loudly public exchange between two men trying to outdo each other with ridiculous boasts in this square. The most extravagant liar was applauded and decorated with wreaths by the crowd. The Ravani are lively, I'll grant them that, and not at all afraid to drink with a Tevinter. Ha! Peasant oaf threatened me after I tripped him in a feast. Bit of fire cowed him. Impressed ladies, too. What enlightened attitudes. These people have... Fantastic, lovely dancers here. Must Rem get vintage from Inkeep. Label was blue. 26 to Ferventus. Find out who's sleeping on top of me. Bring more robes next year. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a plot twist. I see Mythonga nicer than my wild, unkempt excuse of a beard. You gotta fight back. You gotta show it who's boss. It's important. Wombles, you like the human attached to the beard as well? Well, excellent. That was a plot twist right there. I'm glad he enjoyed the party. I'm still going to murder him, but I'm glad he enjoyed the party. See anything to see in here? Nope. Gotta explore to see if there's any good goods in here before we take off. But we're definitely heading to that chantry. We need to get some answers. And if the chantry's got answers, then we're going over there. It might be a trap, true. I don't get the feeling it is a trap, though. I'm not feeling that. It could be. I've certainly been wrong before, but I'm not thinking it is. I don't understand his motivation, though. Why would his own son, that he clearly dotes on, be warning me off here? Something's going on. There's a part of the puzzle we haven't seen yet. It might have to do with his son's illness. Might be something completely unrelated. I am not sure. I'm not certain. We'll get to the bottom of it one way or another, though. Alright, so we'll head up to the business arrangements, a little side quest, and check that out, and then we'll head into the chantry, if we can.
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
Is that so hard to believe?
Everyone blames us. The Templars left the Chantry too. That's worse, isn't it? They took an oath. Yet everyone calls it the Mage Rebellion. We're the ones they hate. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves? I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
It's not! It's totally not. Emperor, you gotta run. Thank you so much for hanging around, Emperor. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I hope the rest of your weekend is great as well. You take care of yourself, Emperor, and we'll see you around. From Mad Cat in before he's actually a good guy spy or something? That would be cool. I'd be willing to save his son, but that Magister is definitely going down. Dragon Training, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you grabbed something tasty there. But the beard whispers it doesn't want the razor and is very persuasive. Then just, you know, shampoo it, comb it out a little bit. You don't have to destroy it. You just tame it. You just tame it. Oh, you meant the Magister? Oh, I don't think so. Like, if I find out after I stab him, that'd be tragic, but I'm probably still going to stab him.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
No, seriously, it's not.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
No, this seems like more than a bad decision. Something terrible is going on here, and we're going to get to the bottom of it.
Chantry will step in soon enough to put a stop to this foolishness, child. You'll see.
Yes, I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Wow, alright, so we have a choice to be direct.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corrin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Ooh, we can recruit her.
What kind of cut are you getting from the gross? What kind of protection are your suppliers offering? The Inquisition could use someone who can move goods around quietly. And we could protect you.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Alright, hey, new ally found, I'll take it. Chromatic had a missing game's worth of built-up backstory. No worries, if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask him. I'm more than happy to try and explain the lore where I can. So feel free to jump in on that. Wombles, you have to go as well. Thanks for helping me pass time. You're a great man overall. You'll be a great tool in my quest to corrupt Twitch beyond repair. Wombles, you take care of yourself. Hope things end up good with everything that's going on. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the gift subs as well. And hopefully we will see you around real soon, my friend. Using my hand to straighten it doesn't work well. It doesn't. I've tried that as well. It just doesn't work. Yeah, that person didn't need more convincing. My character did make a pretty strong argument. Basically, hey, what's your working conditions? Because we can do better. Alright, I suppose when you're a smuggler, you're usually not super satisfied with the business you're doing, right? Like, usually that's not like, oh, actually, my smuggling arrangement is very good right now. I feel very secure in my current smuggling arrangement. Welcome back, Dragon Training. What'd you grab to eat? Anything tasty? I'm going to save before we go in here, just in case this is, in fact, a deadly tarp. I'm a little worried about it. Maybe he's not setting the trap, but you never know. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, Fruit Loops! That sounds tasty. Hope it's a good breakfast for you. So we'll see. We'll see what we got going on in here. There's probably going to be violence at some point. Whoa! There's a rift in here, holy crap.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
I don't know what's going on, but rifts are bad, so yeah, let's close the rift. Let's do this thing! Now, regardless of who's good or evil in this situation, we know the rifts are a bad thing, and we know the demons are a bad thing, so I'm not at all averse to taking a little bit of time off to get this thing sealed off. Alright, let's get ready for round 2. Cast that a little bit too early, unfortunately. Oh, we got a real good shock cast there. I think that hit all of them. That did a ton of damage. There we go. Look at that. That is AoEs at their very finest, my friends. Ow, that hurt. I should probably cast another barrier, too. Get both of us, since we are squishier than everyone else. Alright, let's close it. Close it down.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes. Who are you? Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Watch yourself. The pretty ones are always the worst.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Oh, good. You're another Tevinter. Yay! I'm so thrilled. I hope I'm communicating that to you all. I really want to make sure that comes across. He has a fancy mustache. He must be a fun person. I can't tell if it's sarcasm or not, but I'm going to assume. Let's see. Dragon, you were grinding for late game stuff on Final Fantasy II for GBA? How close are you to finishing the game off? How much grinding you got left to do? The mage that wants to be Freddie Mercury? Everyone, I think, should aspire to be a little bit more like Freddie Mercury. I can get behind that. Val Kilmer's Doc Holliday. That was a mustache and a half right there, Rin. I can get behind that. Iron Bull did call him pretty. Iron Bull clearly has some good taste.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
All right.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I'm sorry, what? That's not possible. Omega Krogan, you were heading out. All right, thanks for stopping by, Krogan. I hope you had a good time, and hopefully we'll see you around. Thanks for chatting about BioWare games. I had a blast talking about that. So he's not necessarily a bad guy, but he is posh, right? So this guy might actually be a good guy, so we might be able to get behind that. Rin, I want to play this, make a character that looks just like this fancy dude, and you get to this point. That was actually an interesting thing, Rin, is when I played Dragon Age Origins, my character was almost exactly the default character. And then when I got into one of the DLCs, I met a character, a minor NPC, that was the default character. And there was no mention of it made in the game, but chat was just losing their minds because they're like, that guy's you. That guy's you right there. It was a weird moment. Alright, so look, time magic isn't supposed to be possible, I thought. What?
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
You don't believe this, do you? It's daft.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
So he's claiming that, in fact, the Tevinters are behind the explosion in the Fade Rifts. That is a hell of an accusation. And as much as I'd like to say, those bastard Tevinters, I do need to hear if he's got some evidence. That is important. Chromatic cat!
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Me? This is getting interesting in a hurry. Quackers, welcome in. How are you doing today, Quackers? Hope everything is good with you. Hope the weekend's been treating you well.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Yeah, this is crazy, Chromatic Cat, but I'm kind of loving it.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
So they're not even sure why he wants to get to me. They just are sure that he does want to get to me.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Alright. So that's interesting. And hey, I got a level. It may actually be my first level tonight. We're leveling up a lot slower now, but that sweet, sweet ability point, I'm looking forward to that. Let me grab the essence off the floor and then we'll figure out where we want to put that. And unfortunately we've got tons of options, but we'll figure out what we can do with it. Place your bets, chat. Which one of these two are playing the character? You know somebody's playing us. You know it. You know it. There's always somebody. Somebody's always got an angle. Alright, where do we want to go next? So, in the spirit tree, what could we do here? We could go for Guardian Spirit. A protective barrier springs into place around you automatically when you are badly injured. But it's got a 60-second cooldown time, but it gives me some more constitution. So it should actually give me more max health too, so that's cool. We've got Dispel, which is cool, but, you know, situational. What's at the bottom here? Rejuvenating Barrier. When you or your allies have an active barrier, the beneficial energy invigorates them and helps them recover mana or stamina more quickly. Ooh, that is definitely a thing I want to work towards. I like that very much. Playing me right now like a fiddle? Goodness, how dare you? How could you, Quackers? I feel betrayed. That's your revival. You summon spirits to heal fallen allies in the area, getting them back on their feet and fighting again. Ooh, you like the idea of that. Your barriers draw on the magic of the Fade to absorb more energy before depleting. Ooh, so I definitely want to get the mana regen going because I need more mana all the time. Chromatic Cat, oh no. Hashtag worth it. That was good. That was good though. Falls, welcome in. How are you doing today, Falls? Good to see you. Like a puppet. Like a puppet. Dance, puppet, dance. So these are all good. These are all good. I want Strength of Spirits. And what is Mind Blast? Send enemies staggering with explosion willpower, drives them back and makes them less likely to target you again. So stagger / knockdown and then decreases aggro. So I like that. Rejuvenating Barrier and Strength of Spirits. I want both of those, but those are difficult to get to. What else? What other options do we have? Let's keep looking around. Tired? Really tired? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you got some rest coming up soon. Fingers crossed. You got away with the cap, snuck under there, snuck under the radar, or maybe Nightbot was tuckered out from the other one. Let's see, Conductive Current, that sounds really good. 5% damage for every 10% missing mana. We are usually running very, very low on mana, so that might be something to work towards, in which case we would probably want to get Energy Barrage, which seems like a cool thing anyway. So that might be an option as well. What else? We don't really have any fire. We could upgrade Flash Fire, but I never ever use it. Immolate is an AoE. We could probably use that. Honestly, I kind of want to see if we can respec to get rid of Flash Fire and swap it for Immolate. I may actually have to do that at some point. And that'll allow us to get Flash Points. After you land a crit, your next spellcast doesn't trigger a cooldown. That's nice. And there's some more. Are there more paths? Wow, there's a bunch of passes below that. Burning Duration, Fear Duration up. Your spells burn away ambient magic that would otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown times. Damn! Those are really cool. I like those too. And then in the Ice Tree, we could upgrade my Winter's Grasp, which I actually do want. Probably get Winter's Chill, give it a little bit of AoE. And the Winter's Ruin wouldn't be good because we're only running with one caster right now. And that would allow us to get Winter's Stillness, which actually isn't a good thing, I found out, because basically any footwork interrupts it. Mana Surge could be kind of nice too, especially because it looks like, especially for Iron Bull, he's getting that barrier knocked down. Let's go for Winter's Chill. I like the AoE very much. And then we'll go from there. The boss is a bad guy and you should help get rid of him, followed by, after the boss is removed, aha! You fool! The boss was never the bad guy! It was me! Thank you for putting me in charge, but now you have to die! Fool! That is a very video game thing, most definitely. And then you find out you were the bad guy all along. Fire is awesome. I kind of want that immolate. I think that's what I might do. I know there's a easy, you get a like free respec, basically, so I might get rid of the flash fire and get immolate, because that sounds really good. I just want to get some more levels so I get tons more points. Basically, I love everything in here. I want all of the things. Let's see if there's anything cool back here, first of all. There is. What is this? It's beautiful. It's glorious. Tevinter Tower Shield. Sounds like maybe a thing Cassandra would like. I will check once we get back to town. Plaid Weave. That is a crafting material. We can make some plaid armor. If anyone is down for that. Where's Hipponanimus when you need him? As you drive, your favorite mage combo was Ice Mine, followed by Fire Mine and Immolate. Ooh, lots of AoEs. I kind of like that. Definitely better than not wanting any of the skills. Good problem to have. Exactly. It's always bad when you're like, I don't want any of these skills, but I need to spend them on something. No. I've got too much that I want to spend on, and I love it. Can we make some flannel armor while we're at it? We may as well. Keep us nice and toasty while we're deflecting the enemies. Mythunga, you just put arrows in people? Simplicity. Simplicity, I like that too. Alright, so I don't think there's anything left to do in Redcliffe here, so it said we need to go back to the war table.
Does Tevinter really need cults? Aren't they weird enough?
They believe rubbish anyway. A cult in their cult just doubles it.
I like her math. It checks out. Alright, is there anything else we need to do here? I don't think so. There's some locked doors that we couldn't get in. Yeah. Oh, you can actually see the red cliff there on the map too, so that's a cool little detail. I'm curious, can we go any farther north than this? Is there anywhere to explore here? No, looks like it just leads to the lake. Although, wasn't I supposed to do something at the lake? I thought I had a quest to bring a thing to the lake. Let me check that out. Hinterlands. I've got so many Hinterlands quests, though. I don't know if I'd be able to find it in here. The Ballad of Lord Woolsey. Oh my gosh. Not love. Spirit in the Lake. Here we go. Take a blood lotus to the lake. Let's set that as active and see if I can spot it on my map. Does it give me a mark? Down there. Oh. That lake. Alright, so there's a lake down there. Alright, well, while we're in the neighborhood, let's see if we can resolve both of those. Because I'm actually curious about the Spirit of the Lake. And by curious, I mean it's going to be a demon and then I'm going to fight it. So I may as well do that. Flannel armor will give you plus 10% damage to dryads and other plant enemies. I like it. I picture them as trees and charged with a massive axe, screaming like a lunatic. I like that too. The best thing about ice mines is it really helps your frontliners when there are a lot of enemies. I can see that. I can definitely see that. You're gonna give an ex-Templar a shield emblazoned with the logo of a country ruled by evil slaving mages? I was Cassandra, I'd be teed off. Cassandra is very practical. I'm sure she'd say, I hate this shield and everything it looks like, but it's a good shield. So even though I hate you for putting it in my hands, I'm probably going to use it anyway. I'm suspecting that's probably how that go down. Alright, so I need to find a way south of here, which, you know, we've got a big cliff right there, so that's not helping me any. Let's see if we can head this way, maybe?
Nothing to report, sir.
This might lead me to where I'm going. One can hope. This looks like it's positive, though. We need a way through this mountain, I think. Oh, this looks like a path. I'll take this. I am sworn to carry your burdens. The sass in that line could carry an entire franchise right there. Right, here's the lake. And I need to get around to the southern edge of it, because of course I do. For some reason, all of these side quests in this area are around the southern edge of the lake, so we'll start working our way back over there. That one I think we just need to get out on the platforms for. It's hard to tell from here. Grab some more Blood Lotus along the way. It's kind of odd that she mentions that the lake spirit wants you to bring Blood Lotus. And then I'm out here and the lake is just surrounded by Blood Lotus. Doesn't seem like much of a sacrifice, if you ask me. Alright, let's do the thing. Hello, hello! Hello, sword rising out of the water. Warlord, Greatsword, and Belt of Urgency. I'm sorry I doubted the spirit of the lake. That's friggin' awesome. I'll take that, alright. Alright, that's cool. That might actually be a good belt for Iron Bull, but I think he actually may have a decent belt. Find out. So what does he got? He's got the guard belt. Plus 10 max guard. So yeah, he probably... he does need that. Does anybody not have a belt? Varric doesn't have a belt. Let's give him the Belt of Urgency. That's fine. I don't know if it'll be super useful to him, but it's a survivability thing. Gives you stomach cramps and diarrhea. Side effects may occur. Consult your doctor. Yeah, I saw you got that too. The Lady of the Lake. I didn't think it was an actual thing, but here we go. And now we got the Monty Python quotes coming in. I love it. Now you see the injustice inherent in the system. Help, I'm being oppressed. Beautiful. Now, is there something else? Oh, there's Lord Wolsey may be on the island. Might be on the island there, so let's work our way over to it. See if we can find this apparently very, very lucky sheep. Oh, Lord Wolsey. Are you around here? This is not where I wanted to be. I may have, in fact, been where I wanted to be. Gosh darn it. Maps are hard, guys. Maps are so hard. Oh, so this landmass I was standing on is the island? Alright. Oh, wow! Is that a really weird ram? Or Wolsey? Back. Oh no, there's bad guys. Don't accidentally hit Lord Wolsey! Leave Lord Wolsey, he's innocent. Oh, Lord Wolsey's making a break for it. Alright, I think we may have succeeded. I don't know that we really convinced Lord Wolsey, but he's making a break for it. That's important. Oh, there's demons over here too. I saw an enhanced knockout powder ring that I picked up there too. And, I think that might be an ability that Sarah has. I have to look into it.
Lord Wolsey, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
Oh, so that was supposed to... What was supposed to happen when I bumped into Lord Wolsey's. I actually was supposed to have a conversation with him. That's pretty funny. I thought it was a lion at first. I'm sure that sheep would definitely appreciate being mistaken for a lion. That may actually make that sheep's century. Alright, so Sarah... She does have knockout powder, alright. So, she might like that ring, then. Let's see if we can give her the ring. She does have an empty ring slot as well. Yeah, increased ability duration by 30%. Yes, please. Let's do it. Did someone say lion? Shadow Lion, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hope all is going well for you. We got another easy one over here. I'm trying to do these easy ones while we're in the neighborhood before we head back to the war table. Just because, you know, side quests. I need them. I need them in my life. It did kind of look like it had a main, though. You are correct. That was a hell of a majestic ram. I'm very impressed. Alright, so where is that shrine? Up over here? I think so. Drop those flowers off, and that gal will be pleased. Quackers! Thank you for the bits right there. I appreciate that. Actually got in before the notification was a little slow. And more bits, Quackers. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Very kind of you to pass those along my way, Quackers. I appreciate. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, by the way. It was a lion, but in chat. You just missed a little bit, but you know, the right idea. All right. Oh, here it is. Place the flowers. And let's read the inscription as well. Senna, beloved, may your ashes be gathered by Fallon Din and carried safely after all the long years you carried me. Aww. That's sweet. That's very sweet. Alright, that's still the bear territory. We don't want to go back there because it's awful. Go let him know, but I'm sure he'll be over there eventually, so I don't think we need to rush over there or anything. We're definitely not taking on that dragon again, because that was all kinds of bad news. Alright, I think we're actually good here for the moment. We're not done by any means, but we need to do some stuff at the war table, so we may as well head back in there. Just pass and welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope the weekend's been treating you well. Shadow Lion, you've been lurking. Hope you've been enjoying that lurk. Let's see, how far away for you beating this game? Oh my gosh, not at all near. We're still probably in the first quarter of this game. And if you want to know the next game, I can't tab out at the moment, but if you type !next in chat, all will be revealed. Probably about a century. That's a good estimate, Chromatic Cat. I think that's probably about right. Give or take 100 years or so. That's probably in the ballpark. Alright, so, I know we've got some gear to drop on some other folks, so let's check that out real quick. Cassandra, do we have a better shield? Yes! But she's not the right level for it yet. Darn it. We can drop the reinforced shield at least, so that's good. How about swords for your sword and board build? The Mercenary Lord Blade, much, much better than what she's got. So since she's our only sword user, we'll go ahead and give her that. Oh no, I didn't close the Farmer Rift. I've tried. That's level 12 demons. We've gotten beaten by them twice. Maybe 3 times. It's been a couple times, Drab. I've tried. I tried my hardest and got stomped into the ground. Singularity is pretty good. I played about an hour to test it out, and I'm like, this seems really cool. So I'm kind of impressed, and I'm eager to see where it goes. So yeah, I'm glad to hear that someone else likes it too. That's always a good thing to hear. I'll drop that off too. Because we'll drop the hatchets off so because we don't have anybody using those. And they're not all that great anyway. What else? We'll see if we can get her some armor. And, oh, it's level 9, so she's not using that. Alright, so she's good for armor for the moment. Still don't have any good helmets, though. We need to find more helmets, definitely. How many more streams do you think from beating this game? Oh, man. Like 3 weeks, probably? At a minimum? I'd assume about 3 weeks. I would definitely count that. I missed one near the farms. Well, like I said, I wasn't trying to 100% it just yet. We'll probably be going back there. I strongly suspect we will be going back there at some point. But for the moment, I think we're good. Let's see. Do we have better armor for him? No, just the wacky stuff. So no, not for right now. Weapons. I forgot we had another sword user, actually. My bad. My bad. What else? Who else do we have? Vivian! I think we have a better staff for her. Let's see. Let's give her the Wrath of Lovius. It's one worse than the Keeper Ice Staff, but it's unique, so it's got tons and tons of abilities on it. I think that would probably serve her well. That, and we move to valuables safely. And as far as armor, do we have anything for her? Fadewalker Apprentice Coat, significantly better. Go ahead and give her that. I think she's good for the moment. Is there anybody else I wanted to equip while we're in here? Oh, Solus. Solus, let's see if we have a better staff for him, as Solus is invisible for a second there. Yes, the Keeper Ice Staff is significantly better than what he's got. Sweet. So that's Staff of the Dragon. I think we can just go ahead and move to Valuables. Cool. And for armor, I don't think we have anything better for him, unfortunately. We're definitely not giving him that. Enchanter Coat. Surprisingly, the Enchanter Coat is actually better than what he's got. You do that. All right. I am happy with that. Let's see. It just occurred to me that Shane insists on playing mages even though he wanted, wanted what? Adder? Mithunga, you had to Google it. Looks interesting. I'm hoping it's interesting. Like I said, I've never played it aside from a quick test with the stream, but it seemed really intriguing. I'm interested to see how it turns out. Have I checked this shop? I'd be surprised if any of the shops in here actually had recipes. May as well check. Oh, Archer, yes. Yes, I actually mentioned I was teasing that in the first stream. No, we haven't been to the Emporium yet. Let's stop at the Emporium real quick. Let's save real quick and then we'll stop at the Emporium. That is a thing I wanted to do tonight as well. Thank you for reminding me. So, go world map. And Black Emporium, there we go. And we'll take our usual party. Sarah, Varric, and Iron Bull all the way over here. Let's see, you planning to play in this game for the next 3 weeks until you beat it, or do you plan on playing shorter games in between? Oh, no, no worries. Go right ahead and ask. No, I plan to be playing this basically until I beat it. The exception is going to be on every other Thursday. That's my bonus Thursday. And on those days, I'm going to be playing Star Wars The Old Republic. The way I usually do it on stream is I play one big long game, then I spend about a month just playing short games, and then another big long game. So that's usually what you can expect on here if you're curious. If this isn't your cup of tea, I completely understand. No worries.
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic.
Hey, buddy.
It's back there, somewhere. I think. I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
I love this guy. There's something to read up here, too. Xenon the Antiquarian. I left the Black Emporium empty-handed for 2 reasons. First, most of the items were priced far beyond what I could afford. Second, I spent most of my short time there trying to sate my curiosity about its proprietor. I found myself stealing glances at the antiquarian from behind piles of books, between shelves, and at one point over a basket of mismatched socks. There he sat, petrified in the center of the Emporium, skin of waxy gray over ancient taut sinew, moaning in a voice so dry and brittle it sounded like the snapping of twigs after a drought. A girl of not more than 12 scurried to and fro to fulfill his numerous requests. Another patron noticed my fascination and told me that the girl, most likely an urchin rescued from the street, was responsible for the needs of the antiquarian, feeding, washing, and the like. So impossibly old is he, and so fragile his skin, he can only tolerate the barest whisper of touches from the smallest and most tender of his servants. Only in this way may he come close to his lost youth, said the man. I was surrounded by objects of legend, yet none fascinated me as much as the antiquarian. From a journal page found in Kirkwall's Darktown, written by an unknown author. That's awesome! To be thung, I've been contemplating getting into streaming as a way to play a wider variety of games, but I'm not sure I'd be able to commentate. Using chat would be a hassle. That's the trick! That's the trick. There is ways to become better at commentating, but... I mean, for me personally, commentary is what makes a stream for me. If I go into a stream and I sit there for a minute or two and it just is abject silence, I'm probably not sticking around. Alright, so the mirror transformation here is how you redo your character's appearance if you're not happy with him. But I am pretty happy, so I'm sticking around here.
Urchin, bring me a moist towelette.
That line delivery. And yeah, you can see his stuff is very expensive. Like what, 17K up here? His cheapest stuff is almost 8 grand. Which is twice as much as I've been able to assemble the entire game. So that's intense. Drav is correct. You could get into YouTube walkthroughs there. YouTube would definitely be a big deal. Now, YouTube, you need to know a little bit more about video editing, but honestly, as scared as I was to get into video editing when I first started streaming, it's not bad. It's not terrible. They can do walk theory, but you can also do text commentary over it afterwards. I actually enjoy those in on YouTube very much. The level requirements? Oh, I didn't even see those. Level 18! Yeah, it's like twice my level as well, so that's kind of intense. He does not have any schematics here, though. Oh no, schematics of legend. What is this? Here we go. Here, wow, wow, they're expensive. For the low price of basically all my money, we could buy some of these. The Darkspawn Alpha Shield, a tier 3 shield. The Shield of the Emperor, and the Winter's Breath. And all of them are weapon schematics, oddly enough. Interesting. Wait, Perseverance? Didn't I use that bow in one of the other games? I could swear in one of the other games I used a bow called Perseverance. If anyone happens to remember that or looks that up, I'd love to hear about it. I'm very curious. Moist towelette. Maybe by the time I'm level 18, we'll be rolling in money. We'll have to see. We'll come back here, most definitely. Oh, the tier 4 schematics? I bet they probably are spectacular. I'm sure we'll come back. I'm sure we'll come back eventually. Dragon Age 2, there's a legendary bow called Perseverance. I knew I'd heard that name before. Thank you, Drav. I appreciate that. What else? We got some more schematics over here and crafting materials. Check these. Here we go. These are a little bit more priced affordably. He's got basically everything here. Holy crap. Alright. Alright, let's pick up some schematics then. I am down for that. Let's see. What do we need to use? Oh yeah, no, it's a lengthy process, but I really do feel, Mathunga, that from personal experience, that once you sort of get rolling on it, the more you do it, the faster you get at it, which is very interesting. Carlo, you're a content consumer, not a content creator. That's fair. There's got to be both. System only works if you got both. Wonder why this Masterwork one is just sort of hanging around there. The other ones don't seem to match that. That's weird. We do have a tier 2 staff schematic. I might want that. You recommend not buying schematics below tier 2. I was just thinking that, Drav. I was just thinking I probably shouldn't. Even though they're cheap, I probably shouldn't swing that low. Now, let's get a Magister staff schematic. That's fine. And what will my party use? That's what I need to look at. Spiked longbow. We could probably use that, although that's getting a little expensive. It's fine. What else do we have in my party? Dwarven Maul. I'm sure we could probably make some good use out of that. I think that may be it. Honestly, my party is kind of limited when it comes to weapons. Armor. Yes, we needed some more armor stuff. Helmets. If we could craft helmets, that'd be fantastic. Oh, helmets are limited by class here, though. That's gotta make it more expensive. Oh, that's pricey then. All right, so this is a big money sink. So maybe I might want to back away from here, as a matter of fact, before I get a little too crazy with things. But I'm gonna have to remember there's...
Help yourself to a sock from the basket, but only one!
I love this guy. So I'll have to remember this is here once I have more money to spend, because we're definitely gonna want to buy a lot more schematics. Oh, this place is always awesome. I love this place. This is such a cool thing. It didn't need to be much. It was all it is just where you buy the high tier stuff, but they added some really cool things in there. Catch the bear, baby! I saw it running around. I didn't think I could interact with it, but it was kind of adorable. Alright, we'll head back there. We will head back there. Follows, you just called a food spot to order food and then completely forgot why. Oh no! Falls, I laugh, but I would do the exact same thing, don't get me wrong. Oh, Jurassic World Evolution, how did you like that game? Mythonga, how did you enjoy that one? That one looked pretty cool, but I have not gotten a chance to play that one myself. I don't play a lot of Sims, but obviously having a Jurassic Park game excites me. That seemed like a very cool thing. Alright, so back to what we were doing. We're going to head to the war table. And I imagine something's going to happen. I imagine the story's going to advance a little bit after this. We shall see. And if the story does advance, we're probably going to want to talk to all the companions again. Make the rounds, see how everyone's feeling, see if anyone needs us to do anything for them. That'd be cool. Heard a lot of mixed stuff. I feel like those games are also very subjective. Like, people want very specific things out of their Sims. So that could be a part of it as well. Content seems lacking, but they've added more stuff. That's a good thing to hear, at least. That is definitely a positive thing. Alright. Let's get this thing done. Let's head into the War Council. See what we need to do next. Like I said, I'm suspecting we're going to get a cinema, but then we'll see what there's to do at the table, see what needs to be done. Ooh, lots of stuff to do on the table. What is going on over there?
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Alright, so Champions of the Just all of a sudden has a rift over it. And In Hush Whispers also has a rift over it. Well, let's look at this one first, since we're just working our way through this one. Let's see, Carlo, I picked up Jurassic World Evolution during one of the sales. Haven't played it yet, though. I hope you end up liking it when you try it out. Oh no! Note choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of the Magister Giron Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Trevelyan and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Trevelyan to the castle, alone, to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat, while Alexi's attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance. Alright, so we do, just like in Dragon Age 2, have to choose between mages and Templars. I'm going to choose mages because I've been on Team Mage all the games, but let's see what else there is to do before we jump right into that. Like right here, build watchtowers, we want to solve that one. Let's see, the refugees in the Hinterlands face threats from bandits, demons, apostate mages, and Templar deserters. Building watchtowers in the area will help Inquisition forces ensure the safety of refugees and farmers. The appropriate building sites have already been marked. Cullen, my soldiers will have those towers up in short order. Cullen, this is finally actually a perfect task for you.
To work?
To work. New Zoo Tycoon, that could be interesting. Could be very interesting. God, no, let's make sure we don't lock up anybody that we'd want to use. Let's do this. I'm putting it off, but I know this is where I'm going to go. I know this. I don't think I have to teleport directly there after I click on this. I don't think I have to jump into it immediately. Because it is getting late. I don't want to start anything immediately, but I think I can at least commit my power and forces to it, if nothing else. Now the story will take up a video particular side. What do you mean by take up, Drev? Like, am I gonna have to do this the second I click select? Or is it gonna be once I actually go to the meeting that it takes up? Because that's usually how it's been in here before, is I click to select my power, and then it's like, do you want to go do this right now? And then I'm like, not exactly. But like I said, Drev, I know I'm gonna pick mages already, so I don't know how long I want to waffle between them. I probably want to select it now. You know, actually, Australis, that's not a bad line of thinking. Let's save before we do anything. Let's actually just back out of here for the moment, and then we'll save, then we'll think about it. Small map sizes, even in sandbox mode. See, that's, especially in a sim game, that is a very fair complaint to have. You need a lot of space to grow. and, you know, experiment in games like those. I can completely respect that. Alright. Alright, I'll see. I don't know, maybe just to be safe. Maybe just to be safe, we'll assign that at the start of next stream, maybe. That might be how we want to handle that. Could be a thing.
Soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
Alright, so we have to choose successor missions. We need to see the result anyway. Sister Liliana, I understand that I have you to thank for the sudden arrival of proof of Jean Gaspard's heritage. The Grey Warden's love poems were most convincing, although his decision to rhyme falling with calling was less so. Regardless, Jean Gaspard has lost all claim to the duchy. Monette wishes no ill will for her uncle and has asked that he and his men loyal to him join the Inquisition. With luck, Jean Gaspard may regain in deeds the honor and he no longer may claim through blood. The young Duchess herself is quite aware that she has you to thank for her position, and she has pledged the city of Lytus to the Inquisition's cause. Yours in gratitude, Mother Renette. And we got a cool shield for it. Alright. I'll take it. I will accept this. Alright, so... the Truth or Dare the Imperial Court? I think we were going to send Josephine for this one. Yeah, Josephine seemed like the right person to send for the Truth or Dare one. We looked at this before. We'll go ahead and send her out on that one.
At your service.
That one's another short one, so she shouldn't be gone too long. Anything else to look at? I think all of them are on the other side of the table. Let's head over to the Ferelden side right now. Let's see, there's one called the Bog Uniform. There's one, locate the weapon of Tyrda Bright Axe. I think those are the two ones to do right now. What was the Bog Unicorn? Oh, this is a 0 time one, so we just need to cross that off. That's fine.
Let's see what we have.
The creature has arrived and is just as unnerving as expected, so that's a new mount. I'm gonna have to look into that as well. That looks disgusting. Or sounds disgusting anyway, I'm not sure how it actually looks. Alright, that just leaves one thing left on the map, so we'll see if that's something we actually want to dispatch someone to. Inquisitor is a longtime scholar of the ancient Avar. I find the information you uncovered about Tyrda Bright Axe fascinating. Many believe the Avar unsophisticated barbarians with no culture worth studying, but do not Orlesians say the same of us? The rich old tradition of the Avar has been largely lost, leaving only these rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, these confirm what we've heard in stories that Tyrda pulled her tribe away from a would-be warlord and chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. It is fortunate that she did, for had the Avar remained, the ancient Almari might have pushed north and attracted the attention of the Neomenian tribes that would have one day formed the Tevinter Imperium. Had that happened, it is unlikely the Almari would have survived to become Ferelden as we know it. Based on marker ruins left at each of these locations, I may be able to find the site where Tyrda's legendary axe is located. A crystal-headed axe said to burn with flame would be a fascinating find indeed, if the Inquisition will finance my expedition. Well... so let's see, Cullen would provide soldiers... let's see, Josephine would convince the nobles to send some soldiers, and Liliana would have her scouts do it. Honestly, this seems like a Cullen job. I'm going to leave that one to Cullen. We're not going to jump on that one immediately. Let's see, Australis, was that I have sent you to my rival... I have sent you my rival to the throne to fight for you. Feel free to let him 1v1 a dragon. I like that. That sounds like a good idea. Most definitely. 21 hours, that is a long one, definitely. But I want to send the right guy for the job, so I think we're going to wait for Cullen before we send that one out. Luckily, Trey Dog, the time still runs when you're not playing the game. So basically all we have to do is end the stream with that one day, and it'll be ready the next time we go. Alright, so we're not going to choose sides right now, just in case that does jump us directly into the story. Just in case, we're going to be safe. So, what we are going to do is, first of all, we need to assign that shield. Most likely, see if Cassandra wants that. because she always gets first dibs on these things. Actually, no, she does not get first dibs on these things, because she's kind of mean and angry all the time. So let's see if Blackwall wants it. Blackwall, do you want the Ancestral Shield? Hell yes, he does. We'll give him that shield then. And the Reinforced Shield is going away. Cool, I'm down with that. Was he sending off people as soon as I got home from work, would be ready the next day I became habit? That's cool. It's a cool little mechanic. I think I like it. I think I do like it. Alright. So, we'll save here. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, this is probably a good place to wrap up for the evening. So this is going to be our last stream for the week today. Our next stream is going to be Thursday next week. We're going to be doing Star Wars The Old Republic for Bonus Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week, we're going to be picking up Dragon Age Inquisition, right where we left off, and just blitzing all 3 days through it. Sounds like we're going to get to some real meaty storyline stuff too. I hope I'll see you all there for that. See, Mythunga, Rin, Aversados, Traydog, Elibu, Chromaticat, Australis, and anyone else who happens to be lurking in the background, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I hope we will see you again real soon. For right now, if you want to hang around, I am going to see who else is streaming, so we can go hang out with someone else if you'd like to stick around. Although also, if you'd like to check out some of the links below the stream, or Rin is tossing in chat right now because Rin is awesome. Thank you, Rin. You can see a link to my YouTube where all my other videos are if you want to check out some of the other games I have played in the past. We've got a link to my Twitter if you want to keep track of the things I've got going on when I remember to post about them. But it's another way to see when the stream goes live. And also a link to my Discord if you would like to join the conversation in there, where there's always some fun stuff going on. Kazorp, I hope you enjoyed your lurk. Thank you for being here as well. And, alright. So, I think I see who we're going to be raiding right now. Eversados Shane, how do you get credits working on your stream ending though? DM me on Discord, Eversados. I will reveal all to you. Just hit me up there. That's the best place to chat. Thank you, Chromaticat. Hope you enjoyed. John as well. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We are going to go raid one of my very favorite retro streamers, Retrograde Tom. Fantastic guy all around. He's hilarious. Plays some of the strangest things you will ever see on Twitch. And today, he's playing the Sopranos game for PS2, which I didn't even know was a thing. So I'm pretty interested to go check that out myself. So why don't you join me over there? Let's go watch Retrograde Tom and see what he is up to. See if this game is actually any good. But if you got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you folks around real soon. Take care of yourselves. See you all next week.